Hello. Gamers, I fucking. Whoops. Whoopsie. How's the audio doing today? It sounds so epic. Oh my god, let me get rid of Spotify. I don't need Spotify to be open this very moment. Alright. Alright, hey. If we could get Final Fantasy to open, that would just be swell. There we go, it's starting to open a little bit. This controller wire is so... And I feel like maybe that's not necessary. You know what I mean? It does not need to be this long of a controller. Goodness gracious, guys. Alright. Hello! I need to not be in the middle of the screen. Personally, think that would be great. Alrighty. Continue. Click on the thing and maybe that'll... Oh. Maybe. Hello, Eric. Welcome in. I wasn't feeling very good last time we played this. I was feeling pretty shitty last week. Feeling a little bit better today. So, physically I felt fine, but last week, I'm not gonna talk too much about it, because I'm sure everybody and their brother knows, but, last week when we played this, it was literally like a couple hours after I had found out about the murder in Minneapolis. And I was just really upset, man. I just was not feeling very good. Hey, don't talk. I'm speaking. I'm the one speaking right now. I'm the one speaking right now. Yeah, I just felt bad and not great. And I just kept seeing that video replay in my mind, and I was just like, I don't feel awesome. And then we would go and play this game, and they would talk about like people being forced to be slaves because of how they were born. What video? I'm talking about the man who was murdered in Minneapolis last week. He was pinned down by like six dudes and killed. I just don't like death all that much. You know, I'm not gonna talk too much about it because I already talked about it a little bit on Twitter and TikTok and stuff. So, you know, it like I last stream of this was like hours after I found out about that. So it was just fresh on my mind, and I wasn't feeling very good. And like I said, like a very big plot of this is like people are being mistreated because of the way they're born, and it's just like, dude, this feels bad. So, you know, hopefully the vibes are gonna be better today. And I think they will be better today. I think we'll have a little bit better, more fun of a time today. Not that I wasn't having fun. But a video resembles a story. It's just a vague similarity, I would say. But, you know, it's just like, oh man, rough. Yeah, I don't know. People, I don't know. You know, shit sucks. Shit sucks. And I don't know. You know, I've talked about it before, but that's, yeah. Where am I going to Sid Solar? Right, I'm gonna officially join Sid.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick
Sid, I'm officially joining you now. Saw Iron Lung today, and I refilled my slushie before I came. So I've got like, well, I don't have very much.
This place is getting more crowded by the
day.
day.
I have a slushie.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Kinda.
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And
Well,
there is
yes.
nothing I can do to change that.
We
It
knew
is a
that
burden
already.
I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking
His
about
face a
that.
little.
Why not a place where people can live on their own
I'm
terms?
red now. That's fun. Forgot about that.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they
He's so
bearers
cute.
or
I love
beggars,
how fluffy he is.
most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a
Ooh,
sprinkle
well
of
then.
fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Kiss.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Mother. Want to see Mother. Atonement and a girl. That's a cool castle. Doesn't seem very structurally sound. Oh.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
That's a cool flower. It is cool. It is.
Your Radiance?
Oh, the end. Who's that?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
Like your dragon statue.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Sorry, audio is gonna... I didn't say this. I just... You played it twice? That's fair. I love
The
that
gates of
dragon.
Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
Can you tell him to
This
my
is the will of
plushie?
great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legion? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur.
The Lord Prince.
If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the holy capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds.
Wounds?
Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you
Bahamut.
command.
Especially at the point where it's like not very easy to suck it up the straw.
I must have
There's only a
misheard.
little bit left.
You mean
So
to
I
tell
gotta
me
work for
that the
it.
mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
You can't hear
Are
it, but
you
it's making
mad?
like that noise, a straw
I
noise.
have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going?
Yeah.
I spent years searching for an answer.
I was looking
until
at
I
the
saw
bar
it
to see if
standing
it was
right in
making my
front of me.
bar light up, and it wasn't.
There,
Sad.
in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Classic. You
All
did
right,
that whole
listen.
and everything.
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics?
Right.
Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the
Ether.
air. And where do these crystals come from?
Big
That's
crystal.
easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
Exactly.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift.
It's
If what you say is true,
It's very distracting.
how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one,
Well, you didn't need to do that.
what say you? Are you with me?
How are you gonna light your cigarettes now?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Awesome.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
All the same. He's gone now. I forgot about that. That's cool. I wish I just had
I
it.
got myself
in my
into?
notes.
I'm going to need more than a few potions
Oh
for
boy,
this.
I see a side quest. I love side quests. I love a side quest.
Don't mind me. Just
Jump.
taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Jump. It'd be so fun if we couldn't stab the crystal because that thing is not flat. Yeah, that's true. It should roll a little bit. What's up?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
How'd you know that?
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I
Courier.
carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
Otto.
They're gonna skin me alive.
Okay. Oh.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
It's like paper, yeah.
And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Okay.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements.
Anything else for me? No.
Should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I could just go ahead here. Hey,
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Otto.
Sound happy.
Yo.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Randall.
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Yeah.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall.
Right.
And I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing.
Okay.
He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Let's go to this one. Well, that did not really work. I think the same way as the other side missions. Oh. Mm-hmm. Hello. There's one over here, like 5 behind. Hello? Randall, how the hell do you get over?
That'll be enough today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Do you have anything for sale over here? Hello?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Okay. You're probably not.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Okay. Hello?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him.
Yes,
And I
know
can't say
him.
I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
Okay.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Okay, I'll let you know. $18,000 fame. Ugh. So far. We're gonna go do this. I wish I was fast. Is this the right way? Sure looks like it. Run! 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 Run really good. Run really good. Run now. Right now. Right now. There we go.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes
That
open.
was not very... I was hoping for a little bit more. That's a little better. Well... Stick? Oh, that's a sack. Okay.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
There's Gil for me. Hello? Supplies.
More of the lost supplies.
Ooh, I like this one. Reminds me of Mir.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sizzler. Though, I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
It's very nice. Yo.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
It's okay.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Thanks. What's a dog? Dogs do like paper. That is pretty well known. They love paper.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Pretty young dog. Look at that. It's just so good. My eyeball.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin
I
summon
like
you?
they got a pond. I love ponds.
The shad's all salted
Am I
and
in the right
smoked.
place? I'm
But
confused.
you age
No,
before the
I am.
stink's gone from my skirts.
What's going on here?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Look at that dog. Oh, hello, dog. Hello, doggy.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Daily login, hello, decoy.
Someone's waiting for this.
Sorry, I can't help.
He's waited long enough already.
Lost her.
I'm Tulihuela, claimant to the throne of Murklamat.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Murklamat.
Murklamat.
Tulihuela, wait.
Gotta go that way. This way. I think this way. Maybe? How do you like Iron Lung? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I wasn't huge on it, but it could have been worse. You know what I mean? How do I get out? It could have been worse, for sure. My main thing was the pacing wasn't very good at some points. But, I mean, like, if you have an interest, then you should still go. You know what I mean? It's worth supporting Markiplier. There were some moments I liked quite a bit, but, like, it took a really long time to get to those points. You know? But not bad, and acting was good. He did a good job with the acting. There was only like maybe one part in the whole movie where I was like, I feel like I'm just watching Markiplier and not like, I'm not feeling immersed. That was only one time, so you did a good job. Hello. Ooh. Are you Randall?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
For some, I mean, for someone that
down
has
the
like
road.
not really any
In the clearing.
experience with that,
Please.
pretty good.
You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
But as someone that likes like psychological horror stuff and that, I was like, eh. I love the part where Mark said, "I'm gonna iron lung it." Yeah, I like that part. I liked when he showed up and he said, "Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier." I like that part. Hello, everybody. My name is Clive.
Why am I not surprised?
Just have that. You like that? I feel like in my life I probably should. I get it that it's not good.
Sick of talking.
Just the primary difference.
Don't let them get away. You know what?
It's so loud. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. If the game it feels loud even.
Sick of toggle. Get him.
wasn't so bad during the regular dialogue. I feel like I'm a little bit on the quiet end. I'm not touching the red too terribly much. I can turn my volume up, my personal volume up as well. Where's my microphone at? There, is that gonna be better? Can I take a little listen? Is this better? I mean, maybe. I don't know, dude. I hate audio stuff. It sounds fine for now. I hate it. I do. I do. Light work. All for that 24 experience points. Oh yeah. I get that too. Randall's body, where is it? Oh, it's up. Man, rest in peace, Randall. Rip.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
They give little experience because this game hits me. What button is it? That was a screenshot button. What's this button do? That's the oh. Okay. Figured out what button it was telling me to push. Should be one of you wasn't there. Once you put the whole event, maybe.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Otto.
Sound happy.
Maybe I should just own it.
So
here you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
it got a little drool on it.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you.
You're welcome.
Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Oh.
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
Father.
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Good job. The other guy. Where are you? Is Quentin not here? Where the fuck is Quentin at? I didn't realize he was still in Lost Wing. Sorry. I guess that was the guy that was alive. My bad. Oh, Quentin. Oh, Quentin's the guy that was like, I send him on jobs.
That'll be enough today.
Got it.
How
Understood.
did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard?
Yo.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened.
You have
And
a man.
I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
A prize for me? Not a lot. Oh, okay. We love giving out fangs for rewards. I did. A little bit. Karen.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you
Everything
off
is
to this
exist
time?
exactly.
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business
Here's
would you lot have
2
in...
pebbles and a
On
stick I
second
had in my
thoughts,
pocket.
I don't want to know.
Your trouble, of course. Karen, I don't know if any of this is gonna be any good to me. Notice how it's all down? Everything goes down? I don't want it to go down. Oh, that might be good though. I'll buy that.
It'd better all be here.
Yeah.
You're rubbing me blind, you
Yes.
know. It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, if you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea.
What the hell are you talking
Just
about?
go and see Otto, will ya?
Okay.
All right.
What are we gonna do? Replace that bracelet with? Oh, it already equipped it. But well, I want automatic evade attacks. What the hell? Oh man. We'll do the potion one. We'll replace that. Otto.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Otto.
Take
Hello.
a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it?
Yeah.
Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
I need
We'll
to
be
just
leaving
wear
for the
18
capital shortly.
bracelets at once. Is that so difficult?
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Bunch of fat birds outside my window.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause.
There's more fat
I'm sure
birds
you'll get
outside.
on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
I think I do.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Hell yeah, we know. We know what you mean. Aliens. Reports unlocked. What is that? Okay. Okay.
I suppose
What do
that's
you do?
everything. Now to find Gav.
Bear?
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
Yeah.
Goat at your service.
Goat.
Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of
Otto.
reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you.
Right.
Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Yeah. Oh, look.
Anything catch your eye?
Skill 0.
Think you
I'm not
can
doing
help?
that right now. We'll do it another time. Hello, gal. What's up?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Not necessarily.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
It's okay, we'll figure it out.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
I'm very fluffy.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Yeah, I'll be
did
fine.
I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Okay.
You two behave now.
Oh, you know that song? You guys know that song?
So,
Lost Wing.
we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this?
It's okay if
dame
you don't know
finds
that
me?
song. You might one day.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That
I don't know.
depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Well, okay.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Hi guys, what's up?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
I'll get you food. I'm very experienced with delivering food to PC. You kind of mad.
Know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see them. Sun's setting fast.
Where are you?
They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Nothing's quiet again. I mean, it's a little quiet.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I can have shit, guys.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Take the bread.
Bread and wine.
Bread and wine.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Run! Run! Run so good.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper. Brother.
Hello.
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Oh, sorry. I'm just like having it in my inventory. Here's some bread and wine. Oh, you wanted me to hand it to you? Right. That makes sense.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
No.
I know.
That makes me so
I can't
happy.
believe it.
You're free now. And the next
You're
time you're
fine.
hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for
You're
everything.
welcome.
Thank you.
Is it done snowing? It looks kind of like it's done snowing. A little bit. Thank you, Sari. I love putting lotion on. I'm very dry right now. I mean, I always am. Thank you for doing my side quest. Here is 15 experience points and 1 bug. Just for you. Just for you and all of the hard work you do. Thank you. You know, I always thought that I needed 1 bug that vaguely resembles money, but isn't money. Always thought I needed some of that in my life. Have to say. Hold on, I'm still putting lotion on. I'm dry. My skin's dry. And I was outside in this awful weather. That's gonna dry you out. Gotta take care of your skin. Moisturize. I stay hydrated in every sense of being hydrated. That seems nice. That seems like a good amount of hydration. Maybe some on my upper arm, you know? Your biceps, as it would be called, I believe. I think. I'm missing some on this arm. Maybe a little bit. A little bit on this arm as well. We staying hydrated, baby. Is that good? Mostly, I think. It's mostly fine. Couple spots. 30-second ad break. Oh, thank you to Ifrit, the icon of delivering food. Yeah. He's the new Pizza Hut mascot. He will deliver pizza. The Krusty Krab pizza. For you. I don't think that's how that goes. I need more lotion, guys. I'm like, I think I've gotten everything that looks dry. And then I find something else that looks dry. Then I put lotion on that. And I'm like, I think I'm good. And then I find something else that looks dry. And it never ends. Bear with me, guys. This suffering never ends. Truthfully. We're getting there. We're getting there. I smell food. Am I quiet? I feel quiet. I'm like sitting almost on the border of green and yellow. And that can't be right. That can't be right. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that seems right. That seems moisturized to me. Mostly, kind of. I don't know, dude. See, that seemed like a nice volume. I hate OBS. I need to be like, have $1 billion and have just an audio technician at all times. That'd be cool. I would like that. Okay, let me like readjust my shit. I don't know. Trust me, me too. Me too. Me as well.
What happens to us
There's
now?
another green over here. I don't know, man. I want to focus the main story as well. Where is that? Where is that? Why? Go here. I want to focus the main story. Please. I remember this place. I beat up a lot of things here. I don't really feel like beating them up. I want story. I want story. Experience is nice, but I'm on a mission. Okay, apparently I don't get to this side.
Sick of trouble. Give them all you've got, boy. Perfect.
Okay. Awesome. I wonder if my mom's making a treat of some kind of a pastry or a treat. It smells like something like maybe a brownie. Maybe bread. Maybe like banana bread or something. I don't know. I smell a baked good. I would love a baked good. Hi, Sam!
Soldiers used to
Welcome in.
speak of a brothel. And that was north of the checkpoint. And the dame has friends in the south.
He's speaking the truth. Are you the dame? Oh, mamma mia. Oh, mamma mia. I saw that outfit. Hello, ma'am. Oh my god. Oh my god.
A moment.
Oh my god.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
Zoe, mama.
My mistake.
Oh. This is just a random lady?
Mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Oh my god.
Do you think
I like
you
her outfit. So
could
colorful.
please me, Clive?
Oh, don't worry, Colleen.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
I didn't know it was pronounced like that.
You can call me Isabel.
Okay.
Otto assured me I could trust you.
Okay.
I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here.
Nice
to
castle.
the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear.
That you?
Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You want kiss? How will he get a kiss? He has no lips.
However do they get
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Hi. Hey. Hey.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience
So.
from my
It is
branded.
kiss time.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Okay. Okay. Twirling my hair and my finger.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
What?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame.
Be nice.
Now get out of my sight, filth.
You're so damn mean.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it.
Why not?
The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
Okay.
As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Ma'am! Ma'am, where'd you go? Hello? Hello?
And if anyone
I like your
requests her
pink.
company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
I like your red.
Madame, you look stunning.
As
They're
do
all
you,
so
my
pretty.
dear.
Oh.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
They got a bird too.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Can we just go? Just for... Can we just go into the... For business? I'm respectful. I respect
Thank you for
women.
seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Can we go into there?
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel.
I want
Whatever
to go
wound
to there.
you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint.
How do you know that?
Yes. Otto asked me to help them as well.
Otto.
But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Okay.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
Okay.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Seal.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Okay. Okay. Hey, what's up?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
What?
You saw her before she disappeared.
What come from
The
her
day
about
before,
what?
she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Hey. Hey.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared.
Right.
She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
No.
This man from the garrison.
That makes me sad.
Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
Slimy.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Here.
Well then.
Sleepy.
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Hey.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
Okay.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Chance.
Why not?
$1,000 if we can't use money in this game.
The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Okay.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Why? Why? I want to know. I love to know things. Knowing things, one of my top 5 activities. Can I go see this other? Oh, there's a couple green. I'm just gonna pick stuff up as I go, to be honest. Hello?
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to...
That's the first time I've learned this word.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Are we about to
How
get in a
about
fight?
it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Okay.
I'd rather not.
Oh.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls
The
that we
moon
are.
and stars.
Robin and I need to know the dame's being
For sure.
properly looked after.
Hey. Y'all want to get in a fight?
If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
You want to get in a fight?
No.
Yeah.
If that's what you want.
I want it.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey.
and when you go cry on your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Check this out, Leon. Can't do this, can you, Leon? Huh? Can't do that. Look at me, I'm pushing you to the circle. You wish this was you, huh? Check this out, Leon. You wish you could do this. Anywho.
Fuck me.
I'm alright.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Okay. Check this out. Look when you do a circle. You like my circle? Check this out. Also, that thing. It did that without me pushing it. Pretty neat, huh? Pretty neat, huh? Check that out. I did not push that button. I pushed that button, kinda. Check this one out. I put you in the blender. Wow, you were even suckier than the first guy. 8 experience points. Who gave me that rock? Did I, like, pluck it out of his body?
Can I go now?
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Yeah.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Tell her we got a... You know? That's what he said. And then I got another rock. I love rocks, dude.
Heard the bones fell favourably to the veil.
Sleepy. I woke up at 10, which is a pretty good time for me.
I don't know how
my sleep schedule is starting to shift back to normal, and I'm pretty excited about that.
I found you. Can I trust
Big
you
day
to
for
be
me.
discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
Oh, yeah.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin.
I love
simple
7
fare cost
TV.
little more than a pittance. But to
And
revel
have
in the
those
suffering
by
of others,
Einstein? Hell yeah,
a
dude.
simple act of cruelty.
I'm usually pretty ready
Contemptible
for
though it
bed
is,
by
my
midnight,
countrymen would
and
sooner cut off their
that makes
noses
me
despite
excited
their
because that's
faces
not that.
than
Like,
see
I was
their
going through a
bearers
phase where I
dead.
couldn't fall
And
asleep no
despite
matter
my
how
best
hard I
attempts
tried
at secrecy,
until like sunrise,
my
and that
efforts
sucked
to
a
dole
lot.
out comestibles
And
have
now
been
I'm like
noticed.
ready to get into bed by 12.
Brings me to my
Sometimes at
request.
11 p.m. It's awesome.
The brand upon your
And then
cheek
I wake up at a good
affords you
time.
certain freedom.
It's fucking
A
good, dude.
freedom I could sorely use.
I'll wake up like somewhere between like 10 and 11.
What do you need me to do?
Which is nice.
Oh,
And then like,
An extra meal may not
mind
seem
you,
like
when I
much,
say I'm ready for bed
but it
at
will make all
11
the
or 12, that doesn't mean I'm ready for sleeping. That
Deliver
just
these,
means
but
that
keep
I'm
them
ready
hidden.
to not be at my desk anymore. And then I like rot in my bed for a couple hours. I have phone time
I can
before
provide
bed
goes
for
where
a
the
couple
need is
hours.
greatest.
So then I go to
today,
sleep
that
at probably
happens to
like
be the
1 or
barracks.
2, but
3 bearers, overworked
and then I wake up at
underfed,
10 or 11.
not permitted a moment's rest.
And I have my
no wonder
breakfast and I
somebody
take
died
my
before their
ADHD
time.
meds, and then
Tragic.
my meds kick in,
True,
and
but
I'm
do
ready
not
to
let
start my
anger
day
make
at
you
like
careless.
noon or 1,
People will view
depending
this
on the
act
vibe.
of mercy as
So
an
good.
undermining of the Empire's authority. Be
That's kind of
discreet
how
for
things
both
were
our
going when I
sakes,
very first started the
and for the
meds,
sake of those
and
we
it was
feed.
awesome. And then, you know, my health went to shit. And my sleep schedule got fucked. And then I stopped taking my ADHD meds for a while because I wasn't feeling good, so.
I'm afraid not.
You don't need
I'm
ADHD
expected
meds
back
when
in
you're
the
not
capital,
doing anything.
and have already risked much speaking
So,
with you this long.
schedule's starting to get back to normal. So yes. I have been on my new medication for my skin for almost 2 months now. I don't know exactly how
Bones fell
long.
favourably.
Let me
To the
look.
veil, then, is it?
What do you think?
I'm sleeping so bad.
Nothing like a quick tumble on
No.
another man's
Wake up at
coin.
6 or 7. Yeah. That's sex, man. I just wake up for the notification. Damn. Well, shout out to showing up. I appreciate it. Damn. Never ever feel like you have to show up to stream. I'm so for real, guys. Not just you. Not just Seb. Never feel like you have to show up. I do always appreciate it, but if people don't show up, it's okay. Everybody's got their own lives, their own stuff. I don't have to, but I like to be here. I appreciate it. I feel like I stream at some fuck-ass times sometimes. I mean, like, I'm genuinely pretty good at staying consistent. Generally. But, like, my 2 4 p.m. streams versus the 1 8 p.m. stream is pretty random. But, I mean, I did used to only stream at 8. But I'm really preferring the 4 p.m.s. I am. And I used to be so concerned. I was like, oh, what if people don't, what if people don't like the 4 p.m.s? But I do. You either get, you either get several streams a week at my 4 p.m. time, or, 1 stream a week at the usual time. Usual time being 8, You gotta, more streams is better, in my opinion. I'm so happy that I'm getting out of that burnout a little bit, because the burnout sucked so bad last year. I've talked about this a lot, I know, but it really sucked because when I first started streaming, I felt like I was like bam, 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 stream on my schedule, stream on my schedule, stream on my schedule, and then last year it just wasn't good. But we're making a comeback. I am confident 2026 will be my year.
To the veil,
I
then,
don't know
is it?
in what way, but it will be. It will be.
Nothing like a quick
Hold on,
tumble
let
on
me
another man's
pause. Everybody, stop making noise. I'm convinced it will be my year. I recently applied / auditioned for something. I'm not gonna talk about it because I might not get in. I will say it's not an agency. I'm not sure I would ever apply for an agency for a variety of reasons. One reason, a lot of agencies are shady as hell. So that's one thing. I'd be really picky about where I want to be. Two, I had one. Oh, two, I feel like the longer time goes on, we keep seeing agency corpo VTubers go indie, and they have just as much success as they do when they were in the corpo, right? Like, we're seeing time and time again. People go indie, and they're having just as much success, if not more success, right? So, it's like, I mean, I understand that, corpos is kind of where it started, right? And it's about the person and not the company, yeah. Yep. And there are benefits, of course. Management is helpful. You want to put out covers and stuff, that's always helpful. Merch, that kind of stuff. They'll help you with sponsors, they'll help you with convention stuff. And of course, a kind of a pro about an agency is if you were someone my size and you make it into Hololive, you went from being 5 viewers to 5,000. Maybe not 5,000, but your viewership jumps. And I mean, that's not bad. And B2 Hololive was relatively small before she was in Hololive. I think she was, like, bigger than me, for sure. But, like, I don't think she had, like, over 100 CCV. She was pretty small. So, people do that. They make a big jump. And you can't really complain about that. But yeah, it's just a lot of people go indie, and we're just seeing that being indie is just as successful as Corpo. And like, if someone likes Corpo, that's fine. I get it, because that's like, you know, the origin of VTubing in a way. And some people just like that environment and that vibe. And there's nothing wrong with that. But when you're talking about being the streamer, it's equal success, depending on what you're going after. And then the third thing, being non-binary kind of puts you in a position that feels awkward when it comes to corpos, because so many of them are like, we have a girl branch and a boy branch. And I don't necessarily want to be limited to one or the other. Oh, gear and icons. You know, I don't necessarily want to be limited to one or the other. And like, there are some that are mixed waves, you know. But a lot are just per, like, Hololive has just one or the other in like different branches, I guess. And then there's some that only have girls. And I know that, like, a lot of people are gonna hear my voice and they're gonna see my model and think, oh, girl, right? And I don't blame people for making that assumption. That's a reasonable assumption to come to when you don't know me or who the hell I am. But it's not accurate to how I am personally and how I am in real life. That's why I want the new 2.0 model to kind of reflect that vibe. My mom made cookies. That's what I was smelling. But yeah, it's like I would, in a corpo setting, hold on, I need a text message. I will have some later. In a corpo setting, I feel like I would be kind of forced to pick one or the other when I don't want that. And then, of course, with so many eyes on you in a corpo setting, people not, like, let's say I didn't have to pick, that doesn't mean people are gonna respect that, you know? So, I'ma do my own thing. But yeah, like, you had some chocolate pancake? Ooh, I like chocolate pancakes. I like chocolate pancakes with chocolate chips in them. I always like fat-ass pancakes. They make me feel bad, but they taste real good. But yeah, like, if someone sees my model and hears my voice and they think girl, it's like, I get it. I don't blame you for that. But people who stick around and watch me regularly, they know. Kind of. In a way. That's the only way to have them? Yep. I mean, is a regular plain pancake particularly healthy? Kind of, but also not really. It's carbs, you know? So just commit. Just commit. Just have something tasty. I've been more into French toast as of late over pancakes. Personally, I'm a big French toast fan as of late. And I do like waffles. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. Like I do. I am working on getting the 2.0 model. I'm really excited for. And one way I kind of see it is Taz isn't me. Taz is a character that I invented for a Dungeons and Dragons-esque game a long time ago. It's not me. So it doesn't completely represent me and how I feel. You want a fun fact about Taz? My hair is incorrect. You don't make pancakes because they're healthy? Yeah, exactly. My hair is incorrect, technically. And I never realized it until, like, last year. So, my hair is supposed to be mostly blue. and the only pink parts are supposed to be my bangs, my hair vents. But the part, like the majority of my head should be blue, along with the pigtails, and only the bangs. So like, I wonder if I could edit it in VTube Studio just to see what it would look like. Hold on, can I want to just see. Because I've never actually edited it to see what it's intended to look like. How do I do that? I don't remember. I think this customize. This one. Oh my god. Okay. So this is supposed to be blue. Top head hair. So this. Hold on. I gotta color match it. That's not really the right shade. I don't know how to make it match better. You know what I mean? It's, how do I make that? How do I get that color? Oh shit, I'm a genius. Can I make it match even better? Not really. Okay. Why I got some like sprinkles? Do you see those? Like, what are you guys? Just get rid of them. And then there's like this part here, but I don't know. So my hair is supposed to be like this originally. It was only supposed to be the bangs that are pink. And I never realized that the person I commissioned to do the reference sheet did the solid pink head. I never realized it. And then when I took it to Mia to make the model, Mia followed the reference sheet and so made my head pink. And that's fine. I mean, like, I didn't notice for so long, so it doesn't matter. But I was supposed to mostly be blue like this. Isn't that weird? It looks weird because, especially because I didn't match the color perfectly, but it's very weird. I like it though. It definitely feels a lot more cotton candy. It feels way more cotton candy. Almost, if it matched better, it almost would be preferable because I think there's more variety almost, and there's a little bit more contrast between the horns in my hair, and so the horns pop out a little bit more. It's so strange. It's so strange. But that being said, with the model that I'm working towards getting and saving up, I do definitely want to make sure that happens, that my hair is the intended ratio where it's mostly blue with a little bit of pink. Because, you know, everybody associates VTubers with like one color, maybe two colors. Like, you know, Iron Mouse is pink and purples, and Trey is like red and black. Everybody's got at least one color, like, Gura is blue. Bijou is like purple, I think. I think she's purple, or usually like a light purplish white color. I think that was a bad example because I'm not actually sure. Buff Pup is like an orange color. Eye Candy's purple. Everybody's got one color. And there's so much pink on my design, you would assume pink would be mine. And that would be a safe assumption. But I kind of want to lean more into the side. I don't know. I just like it. It's a pretty color. And I like pink. It's nice to look at, but I think it would be fun to have my primary color blue and the secondary pink instead of the opposite. You know what I mean? In my design, I do use like, I mean, there's white, blue, pink, and black quite a bit. But I want to be more blue raspberry than cherry. I don't know, man. Isn't it fun? Isn't it so much fun? But I'm excited. I've been trying to like work on like sketching out some ideas that I want to do for the next model, and I'm drawing a lot of blanks. I'm drawing a lot of blanks because it's barely out of my reach. And it's making me mad. It's making me real mad because I am considering commissioning someone to help me out. But I want to get at least one sketch done of like, oh man, my headphone wire is stuck. It's good. We're good. I want to get at least one sketch done of the bulk of what I want. Because I have a decent idea, just not all of it. Like, I want big pants. I want some big baggy pants. So that's one thing. However, you see my pants right now? My skirt, I'm wearing a skirt on this model. Do you see my legs right now? No, you don't. You don't see that. So, the pants are not really the priority. Obviously, making something recognizable is important. But, if you're gonna focus on anything, the pants is not what we need to be focusing on. Because you don't see it. Hardly ever. It's great, having the waist down is great for fan art and commissioned art and stuff like that. But streaming, you're not gonna see my pants. But I want big baggy pants really bad. Or if not baggy pants, I want like jorts. And I'm serious. I am serious. Hold on. I want like hold on, I'm downloading the image. I want jorts like this. That are like knee length and they're also baggy. And I'm torn between the jorts and the pants because I'm kind of concerned that with the next model, what if it's not robot-y enough? You know what I mean? Because right now, I'm zooming out. Right now, the only parts of me that make you go, oh, robot, are my neck and my legs and my hand. If I'm wearing big pants, you can't see a third of my visible robot parts. And I'm leaning towards a big baggy jacket as well. So I've got pants and a jacket. You can't see my metal arms or my metal legs. And that leaves only my neck. My little neck. Giving you a hint that I'm a robot. So that's like one thing I've been thinking a lot about is how am I gonna make it be like, oh, that's a robot? Because I can say that I'm a robot all that I want. Can always incorporate large fiber optic stitching that looks a little graffiti-like at the same time. That the clothing is portable magnet bags. Interesting. And that's also one reason that I'm thinking about commissioning someone to help me out with a design, because they may have ideas on how to incorporate the robot stuff that I don't have ideas for. Maybe, like, I don't know. I kind of like having my face being normal. I don't know. I don't know if I would, like, you know, some robot designs have, like, seams on their face. Like, they might have lines vertical on their eye that go from, like, their eye to their chin. You know what I mean? I've seen a few robots like that. Like, they just have seams and, I don't know. You know, things that imply this face is in pieces that could open up, like Freddy Fazbear. And I don't mind that, but I don't know that it is what I want. I could have a sticker saying, "Hi, I'm a robot." That is a good point. That's also a good point. And then there's my eyes. You can definitely do things with the eyes to imply you're not human. Because as you know, eyes are the window to the house. And eyes are going to tell you a lot instinctually of what species. You know, if someone's got cat eyes, you might be like, whoa, you're not human. And so a lot of robots in media have like, you know, techie kind of stuff in the eyeballs. However, I really like my diamonds in my eyeballs. You know, my diamonds. You guys know about my diamonds? My diamonds. I really like my diamonds. They've been in my design since before I VTubed. Since Taz, like beta version. That was in only for the campaign I was in. That was one of the most consistent things about me, was the eyeballs had these 4-pointed stars. And you know what's crazy? You know what's so crazy, guys? People use this shape for AI bullshit all the time now. And it pisses me off because I love this shape. This little star shape. It's just cute. It's just really cute. I never forget I'm gonna make fan art. Thank you. It's actually like when I haven't commissioned anyone on Skeb for a really long time. And when I do commission people on Skeb, I have a specific Google Drive folder that I give to them, and it's got notes in original English, the original thing I typed out in English, and then I translate it into Japanese also for the Skeb artist. That way, when it's in both languages, if it translates weirdly, they'll have the original text just in case they can also speak English, or if they want to try and translate the English text on their own. So I like having both just in case. And there's only a couple things that I always try to like clarify that are a must for me when making art of me. And it's that my metal pieces, my neck and my arms and legs, if they want to make all of these little segments and stuff, they can. But if you want to make it completely solid gray, like as if it was just gray flesh, that's okay. I don't mind if it's stylized like that. If it matches the art style, to just make it solid gray, that's fine. So that's one thing I always include. And then another thing I always include are my stars, because I just like them. That's like just a must for me. And originally it made me so mad when that became like a popular AI symbol. But now it's like kind of ironic, you know, because I'm the robot VTuber and I've got that bullshit symbol in my eyeballs. So it's just like, dang it. But technically it's kind of fitting. You know what, guys? The longer I look at myself with the intended hair ratio, I kind of prefer it. I kind of do. It is different, but it's like, damn, it does actually look really good. It does look really good. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy, but I'm getting used to it, and I'm like, ooh. Ooh. Tats can predict the future? Yes, actually. Yes. And that's not even entirely a joke, you know, because I've done it before. I've done it before. I have family history of doing stuff like that. I have prophetic dreams, and I'm being serious. I think I was 14 or 15 when this happened to me, but I had a dream one night, you know, and it was about Minecraft. Whoa. And in this dream, I was playing on a Minecraft server that I played on at the time, and I played on that server like every day, right? Loved that place. And on that server, I had a gigantic farm. Absolutely massive. Like, I had these big plots of land, all of them, every plot with a different crop. And in the dream, I was hopping around on my melon farm. And it was a manual melon farm, not an automatic melon farm. So they would grow like normal, and then I would have all these rows of melon. And in the dream, I was on my melons, my big old melons, and I was jumping from melon to melon, and I was talking to somebody. Just having a regular ass conversation. I wasn't talking about anything crazy, I was just chatting. And I woke up and I was like, that's weird. That's just like such a mundane thing to dream about. And then, about a week later, I had that exact conversation, word for word. I was on my melons, bouncing on them. You know, you ever play a game where you're talking to someone and you're just walking in circles in the game while you're chatting? That's what I was doing, both in the dream and in real life a week later. I was walking around on my melons while I was talking to this person. And everything that I was saying was word for word as the dream. And it had to have been at least a semi-specific conversation. It wasn't like, the weather was cold today. Like, I was talking about something. It wasn't like casual talk that like any dream could have prevented or predicted. Like, it's not like I dreamt about me talking about the weather or me talking about being like, oh, I'm hungry. Like, I was talking about something. And I remember the dream even included who I was talking to, and even that person, word for word. Fun fact. Everything was identical to the dream. And once I made the realization that I'd been here before, I literally like stopped what I was doing and I was like, this is fucking weird. This is so fucking weird, dude. Because why am I having Minecraft prophecies? I'm gonna light my torch just in case. I might be a witch. I might be one. But even then, that's only kind of a joke. Because, my mom and I are actually just talking about this. Like, literally, like, 2 days ago. Let me get the jorts off the screen really quickly. I don't need the jorts to be here anymore. Okay. So, my mom and I really like the Kevin Lang show. I don't know if anyone's familiar with that, but my mom and I, we both really like it. And we watch it a lot with dinner. And we watch like 1 or 2 episodes with every meal. Not every meal, every dinner. And we watched one that was one real psychic versus 4 fake ones, right? And they had 1 real one and 4 fake ones, and they had to figure out which one the real one was, right? And my mom was like, you know, your great grandma was a witch, right? Or a psychic, rather. And I was like, yeah, I knew that. And my great grandma died when I was pretty young, so I don't have a ton of memories, but I do know what other people have said, and everyone says the exact same thing about her, and it's that she had magic powers. And everyone I've heard has a different story. Some people said that my great grandma had prophetic dreams like I did, and she could tell things. She just knew things all the time. One of the most memorable stories I remember though, was from my grandma. And she said one time my great-grandma was vacuuming, and my grandma was in the room doing whatever she was doing. And it was time to, they had a little coffee table. And my great-grandma made the coffee table levitate to vacuum under the, she used her magic ability to levitate the coffee table so she could vacuum. And it freaked my grandma out really, really bad. And she swears that she saw it levitate and that she didn't pick it up. She made that thing float. I don't remember some of the other stories that I heard. I think someone had a story from right before she passed where like she knew something was going on and she had some kind of prophecy type of deal right before she passed, which is also kind of crazy. But yeah, everyone in my family was like, yeah, she was either a witch or a psychic, and that's just it. And it's like, a lot of the stories I heard, I was like a teenager or a kid, because I would hear stories randomly, and no one's really said anything about it recently, just because there's no reason to talk about it. So you might think, well, maybe they're just telling you that because you were a kid and they want to freak you out. But no, they were convinced. And like literally, like the other night when we were watching the Kevin Lang show, my mom was like, you know, that was real, right? So like, yeah, I might just have that in me genetically, that I can see the future sometimes. Just sometimes. And my Minecraft story with the melons, that's not the last time that happened. I had another instance of that happening a couple years afterwards. I don't remember what it was, but I just remember that like it happened a second time where everything was word for word the exact same, and I had to stop what I was doing and be like, God damn it, it happened again. It's just like when the melons happened. It's happened. I want to say 2 or 3 times. Ad break, snooze that shit. I'm talking about magic powers. And I mean, like, I'm someone who, I consider myself a little stitious. I wouldn't say I'm superstitious, just a little, you know. I don't necessarily believe in ghosts, but I also don't necessarily not believe in ghosts. What I do believe in is not fucking around in a scary house. Because, I don't know, maybe there's a ghost. Or maybe there's black mold. But either way, not going in there. A little stitious. So it's like, you know, I don't have any super strong beliefs when it comes to ghosts or magic or psychic powers or anything like that. But I'm not taking a chance. I would love to be overly cautious than wrong when it comes to stuff like that. And you know what? Could be a ghost or a crazy person. Exactly. I'm not taking that chance. I am not the one in the horror movie that goes, let's split up, guys. No. Hell no. I'm not putting myself in that situation to begin with, you know? And there are things, though, that give me the heebie-jeebies. That's like, I'm not gonna fuck with that. You know? Like, I don't know. There's a VTuber that does ghost hunting streams, Papa Mutt. I really like those streams. They're fun to watch. Do I believe in any of it? I don't know. For the most part, nothing really happens when you go ghost hunting on those streams. But they're fun to watch, you know? But there's been a couple of times on those streams where something did happen, and I don't know what it was. But I did see with my own eyes. And, like, I know that wasn't some bullshit Papa Mutt was pulling. Because one time, something happened and his back was turned to the camera. It was spooky. It was some weird shit. But his back was turned to the camera. And the like VTubers that were like watching on Discord, they were freaking out. And he was like, what happened? He genuinely had no idea anything happened. I'm Mexican, first off. I don't know what that censored word is. It ends in a T. What's a curse word that ends in a T? Fucked. Fucked. Asked. I guess it might not be in English. I'm not. Oh. Why'd it get censored? Fucked. I'm not getting... I wrote a dot. Oh. That's... Maybe it just had a weird stroke. I don't know. I'm not getting in there. Second, I'm not splitting because I'm a minority, which means I'm dying first. Yup. Mm-hmm. Yup. Mm-hmm. Good point. They love doing that. They do love doing that. I'm gay and I'm disabled. I can't run very good. I mean, I can, and I'm damn well sure if my life depends on it. But my movability, not awesome. If I'm getting chased by something, I'm out of here. Oh, it got it as a link. That's why. I forgot. Yeah, that's scary. I am dot T-link. Oh yeah, I hate that site. That's so dangerous. But yeah, like, it's fun, but also, I'm not taking a chance. And maybe me not wanting to take a chance would make me classified as superstitious. But I don't know. But on the other hand, I would love to explore abandoned buildings. Like, remember when we did that like 8-hour-long Resident Evil stream and I just straight up left to go eat and I put TV on for you guys and y'all watch The Proper People? They explore they've gone to a handful of abandoned hospitals and mental asylums. And despite what I've said, I would love to go to one of those. As long as it was legal. The stuff they do technically isn't legal. It is technically trespassing. But you know what? Who cares? Who cares? Because they're being respectful. There's a lot of people who go to stuff like that and they're not respectful. These guys are respectful, so that's chill. As long as it's the right day in the summer, yeah, I'm chill with that. They can usually go into stuff that's like totally abandoned, but there are abandoned mental asylums and hospitals, that aren't completely abandoned, and they give tours and stuff, and you can go in there legally without trespassing. I would be so down to do stuff like that. I think it would be really cool. It would make me sad, just because those places have so much abuse and sadness just ingrained into those buildings, you know? Those people were not treated kindly. And I feel like I would just start crying. I would get sad more than I would get creeped out just to think about how poorly these people were treated and stuff, and how some of them closed in the 2000s. I was alive when some of these places closed down, you know? And, people were sent to places like that for a variety of reasons, you know? And a lot of people were sent there for being autistic. So many autistic people were sent to asylums and institutions. That could have been me 50 years ago. They would have taken one look at me and be like, lock you up. We're locking you up. It's so sad. And they never got any of the help they needed. You know? It's sad as fuck, dude. So, I think if I went on a tour like that, I wouldn't be very creeped out. I would just be sad. I would be fascinated, because stuff like that is fascinating. But, as I've gotten older, especially like in the last, I want to say 2 years, I will just start crying at shit so easily. Even if I'm not feeling it I don't necessarily feel sad, but I'll just like empathize so much that I'll just start crying. And like, there's this thing called collective effervescence. And it's not completely related to this, but it's kind of. And collective effervescence is when you feel a sense of community and like togetherness with other people and you feel that togetherness and community so strong that the pure emotion you're feeling is so strong that you do just start crying. And I have developed that in, I want to say, the last two years. I don't remember. Definitely the last 2 years, because when I saw Baby Metal in concert, I cried. I cried at Baby Metal because I love Baby Metal so much, and I was just so happy to be there, and the effervescence got me. And then I saw Wicked live on tour last year as well, and the first note of the first song played, and I just immediately bawled my eyes out because it's a musical my family has liked for like practically my whole life. This was my 3rd time seeing it live, like not I liked it before the movie, but you know, it's something I've liked for a really long time. And that first opening song has such a strong opening, and it's just good. And I had went with a lot of I went with my aunt and my grandma and some other girls in my family, and it was a girls' day and me day, and it was really fun. And we got tickets that were, I've never been so close to anything in a stage production. I've gone to quite a few Broadway shows, and I've gone to a couple of other things that you might see in a theater, but I've never been that close before. The seats were insane. I want to say we were like, no joke, maybe 6 or 7 rows away from the stage. It was crazy close, and I could see so many details and stuff, and I'd never seen that like that close before. Where I'm used to always sitting on the top, on like the balcony, and you get a good view, and it's fine. But seeing it that close was just crazy at another level. So when it started, and like the first monkey walks out, I was like, oh, it's so good. I love this song. But yeah, collective effervescence. You just feel this such a strong sense of community and togetherness, that it's overwhelming, and you cry. And what's interesting is when people feel like it's like a known thing that like if you're at church and you feel like you feel God, that's what you're feeling. Is you're feeling collective effervescence because you're with a community and you're all worshiping God and praising and doing what you do. And that feeling is just something we all experience psychologically when we're all doing the same thing like that. And so that's why a lot of people have such a strong emotion to gospel music when it's like live, because it's already something people feel very strongly about, and then it's amplified to the max. And that's a really common experience. And then it's common to experience that at concerts like Baby Metal, and then of course like the Broadway shows, like any kind of live music can do that to you if you're someone that gets it. And I don't know, ever since that started happening to me, it happens really easily, and I will just start crying at everything. And on one hand, it's like, oh man, I'm not actually that sad. Like, I'll cry at stuff that's kind of sad now if it really gets to me. But sometimes I'll cry at stuff that's not even that sad. I'll watch Baby Metal music videos, and I'm like, oh my god, I love Baby Metal! It's like, I'm not sad about this, I'm just so overwhelmed by how much I like Baby Metal. It's such a weird feeling. But like, I feel like if I went on one of those tours to explore an abandoned building like that, I think that would happen to me. I would just be like, oh my god, it's sad. Thank you, Siri, but it would still be cool. But like, you know, there's other things I probably wouldn't fuck around. If I got a tour guide, I'm alright. No tour guide, not alright. That's the point of the point I was trying to make. Anyways, we really drifted from whatever the hell my original point was. I don't really remember. I remember something about being psychic. Oh, yeah. Hair. Yeah, we went from hair to my diamonds. And then from diamonds, it was me predicting the future because of the AI bullshit. And then we went from me predicting the future because of AI bullshit to me just flat out predicting the future regularly. I can only predict the future when it comes to, like, having conversations with my friends. I don't have anything that's helpful, you know? I don't know any major world events that are coming up, but maybe that's a good thing, you know? If I knew things that were coming up in the world, they would probably make me disappear, you know? So maybe it's all right that I can predict Minecraft conversations. And that's it. And whatever conversation I was having the other 2 times. I think one of them I was probably playing Final Fantasy. I love predicting the future about video games so much. Oh, you know what? You know what? That was one of them. It wasn't quite the same as the melon thing, but I had a dream once where this was before the latest Final Fantasy expansion came out, and we didn't know what the second new class was. And I had a dream that predicted it successfully. And not quite the same as the melon thing. I didn't predict it word for word, but I basically got it, you know what I mean? In the dream, I was playing the new class that hadn't been revealed yet. I was playing it in a deep dungeon. And in deep dungeons, they make your weapons glow really bright. They make your weapons go super bright. And I remember exactly what it was. And it was a stick that turned into 2 sticks. And because it was glowing, it made me be like, ha ha ha, lightsaber, ha ha, lightsaber. And then they announced what the class is, and it's a stick that turns into 2 sticks, which are, swords. And I was like, holy shit. And then, Dawn Trail comes out, and then, you know, you can play the class, and you can play the class in the deep dungeon, where all your weapons glow. And if I recall correctly, I could be wrong, but the way it looked in the game was the same color it was in my dream. I could be wrong, but I remember it being really damn similar. Because, like, they glow, and it's just, like, almost pure light, but some of them are more yellow. I think there's some that are, like, more red. There's different colors, and I predicted the color. So, not quite as on par with other stuff that I've had, but I mean, a lot of people had predictions on what they thought the new class was going to be, and I stood on stick that turns into 2 sticks the whole time. I stood on that for 2 reasons. 1, because of that dream, and 2, because nobody believed me. Nobody believed me, but I knew. When Yoshi announced the first new class, he was wearing a Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtle t-shirt. And he likes to hint the second class when he announces the first one. So we knew that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was the hint for the second class. And Ninja is a class we have already. And Ninja at the time was the only class that used scouting gear, right? Scouting gear was only used by that. No other classes share. So everyone thought, oh, well, Ninja uses scouting, and it's the only one that uses scouting gear, and he's wearing the ninja shirt. So obviously, this new class is going to be a scouting class. And they were correct. But I was on another wavelength. Except I don't remember any of the turtle names, so I need to look it up. TMNT. Which one am I looking at here? Save image. Save the fucking image. And then add it. Add it to OBS. I wish I could do this faster. Wow, that's a little image. Hey, want to tell me what you see here? Because what I see here is someone that fights with a stick. What I also see here is someone that fights with 2 sticks. Coincidence? I think not. I think it was a little teeny tiny baby hint that nobody except for me knew about. I was on it the whole time. Everybody else had so many other guesses on what the class was going to be. The whole time I was like, it's a stick that's 2 sticks. Trust and believe it's a stick that turns into 2 sticks. And I was right. I wish I knew the other instance of me predicting something like that. Because the other instance was a lot closer to the melon thing, where I predicted it word for word. But I don't really remember. I just remember the melon thing because it was the first time it happened to me, and it was weird. And I remember it so distinctly because sometimes, you know, when you have deja vu, it's because you think that you dreamed it, but you didn't actually dream it. I know for a fact that I dreamed this because I woke up specifically thinking, that is a fucking random dream. Like, why did I have that dream? Like, that's so mundane. It was not a situation where I had deja vu and I just convinced myself that I dreamt that. I remembered completely waking up and thinking, that's weird. It was so strange. So if you would like to gamble on the Super Bowl, hit me up and I'll tell you who wins. Maybe. I don't know if it worked quite like that. If I get a dream in the next, when's the Super Bowl? February something? When is the Super Bowl? Super Bowl. February 8th. February 8th. If I get a dream about the Super Bowl before February 8th, I'll let you know. We'll make a bunch of money. Which this is a joke. Don't gamble. Gambling is bad. Don't gamble. It's dangerous. You'll develop an addiction. That's my statement. That's my statement. But I'm probably gonna watch the music performances of the Super Bowl. I wasn't at first. Too late. I said to bet. Oh, shit. Gamble. Gamble now. Get your credit card out and use all your life savings. I have Arknight's Enfield open right now. Don't gamble. I'm hitting all on red. This is the community I curate. Awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah. Everyone, get your credit card out. Max it out. Sit out. And then buy me pulls on Uma Masumeme at once. I really like pronouncing Uma Musume wrong because it's really fun. But I'm always scared that someone's gonna hear it and they won't know me and they don't know that I'm being stupid. They're not gonna know I'm just clowning around. They're gonna be like, do you really know how to pronounce that? I do, I swear. It's just when that lady said Uma Masume at the Game Awards, it made me laugh. And I love saying it wrong. It's so fun. Uma Masume. Uma Mamusume. Uma Musume? Uma Mamusume. It's fun. I don't know, man. And it's always fun because if I do it, Adam will do it too. It's not hard to get him to repeat something I say, but I like that I'm not the only one that has fun in doing that. I had something I wanted to say. Guys, can you tell I took my ADHD meds before stream? You would have never guessed. You know what happened to me today? Craziest thing. Claire Screw ruined those pools? Craziest thing happened to me today. I was at Before I saw the movie, I was at lunch, and there, like, my dad and I were about to leave. We literally had just stood up from our table. And did I levitate? No. Not yet. Working on that one. We'll get there. We had gotten up from the table, and the people that, like, there was a guy like 1 foot away from me, talking very loudly. So there was no chance of me not hearing him. And he goes, "Yeah, you know that guy with the tigers? He had the tigers in those cages. What's his name? There was Carol Baskin, and then the guy that had the tigers." And I go, "Oh, Joe Exotic." And he goes, "Yes, that's it." I don't know how to explain to you. That is the weirdest thing for me. I don't talk to people. I don't talk to strangers like that. I don't just chime in to a complete stranger like that. And on one hand, I was like, oh, do they think I'm eavesdropping? But I was also like right next to him, and they were talking loud. So like, you know, there's no way I couldn't hear him. But it was just like, my dad was like, haha, I was just gonna let him, I thought it would be funnier to let him struggle. And then I thought about it, and I was like, I don't talk to people like that. Like, that's not normal for me at all. Like, I my whole life, I would always practice in my head when it was time to order at a restaurant. I hated talking to employees at places because it gave me anxiety. I just don't talk to people like that. You know, a big reason I started streaming was because I'm not good at talking, and I wanted to be better at talking, because like, I used to play a D&D campaign in real life in someone's basement, and I played it with a group of people that I went to school with, and every other time that I would say something, they were always like, "What? What'd you say?" And it was because a lot of times when I would speak, I was either too quiet, or, I mean, I still do this. Y'all know damn well I still do this. But I would get tripped up on my words, and I go, blah, 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 you know, when they go to the blah, 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 I would do that shit a lot. And I was quiet. So like, it was like listening to a sim whisper, you know? So I was saying some bullshit so quietly. And so they never really understood what I was saying, and it was quiet, and I was always repeating myself. And even though these were people that I knew, some of them I had known for a very long time, and some people I didn't know for very long, but they were like mutual friends, so I still knew of them. So these weren't like strangers. These weren't people I had any reason to be afraid of or anxious around, but it still like took a lot to like build up the courage to say something, whether it was a joke or something to genuinely add to the conversation or whatever. It took a lot to build that up. And then, you know, they would never understand me, and I didn't blame them for that, but it didn't make me feel very good, you know, about myself when it took so much energy to get it out of me, and they didn't get it. It made me feel like shit, I'm not gonna lie. And like,
District 12, work it, earn it.
you gotta earn your cabbage. That's exactly what I'm saying. Welcome in, Dingus August. Like most times I don't mind that I have, you know, 500 things going on with my brain. I have diagnosed ADHD. I have diagnosed autism. I do not have it diagnosed, but it's basically confirmed that I have OCD because my mom has it really bad, and it's genetic, and I have basically every major symptom that she does. So it's not diagnosed, but I'm basically, it might as well be. And a lot of the time stuff like that doesn't bother me too much, but there were times where where people wouldn't understand how I would speak, and I could tell that they looked at me different. And they, you know, they didn't know that I had any of those diagnoses. But you could still tell in the way that they looked at me and the way that they talked to me that they just talked to me and looked at me and just treated me like I was different, you know? And I was never bullied or anything in school. I was actually relatively okay-ish popular. I wasn't like a popular kid or anything, like the stereotypical popular kid, but I had a lot of friends and I got along with basically everybody. And um, I was doing fine. And I never really experienced bullying or anything. And they weren't bullying me. They just they just knew something was different, and it felt weird, and it made me feel bad. And that sorry, I'm sorry for lore dumping, Jesus Christ. Um, but yeah, it didn't make me feel awesome. That campaign, that D&D campaign probably didn't last longer than 6 months because it was in the senior year of high school, and by this point in time, I had been taken out of school and I was doing homeschool. So I was doing fine and I was chilling. It may have been junior year, I don't know, but it was the later 2 years. Because I was homeschooled for high school, I was fine and chilling. But I was personally in the AP classes. I was a smart kid, TM. I was always in the smartest possible classes, not to flex or anything, but in the first grade, I was too smart for the first grade, and they sent me to go do English class with the third graders. So, not to flex. Not to flex, but to kind of flex, I was the smartest 5-year-old on earth. But yeah, I was in AP classes my whole life. So a lot of the people I went to school, I was friends with in school, were also in AP classes, and everybody was in crazy bullshit all the time. Everybody was taking, all these difficult English, math, science classes. Everyone was in like a billion lectures and electives and stuff like that. Easier when you're a robot? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah. Except I can't do math. My brain, my intelligence being super duper smart ahead of my grade, that flat stopped at 6th grade because it's not confirmed, but I think I have dyscalculia. Math genuinely does not compute in my brain. I can't do that shit. Every other, I'm great. I'll devour an English class. I'll devour social studies. I'll devour science as long as it doesn't involve math. But math, no, I got hard stopped. I can't, I had to take pre-algebra twice. And then when I got to regular algebra, I hated that shit. But my point being, a lot of my friends that I knew from school, when it came to be high school and junior and senior year, everyone was so fucking busy all the time. So the D&D campaign didn't last very long. And if you want to know on that CPU, I prefer my CPUs non-binary. Yeah, everyone was busy all the time. So the D&D campaign was just very short-lived, and they were canceling a lot because someone had one thing and someone had another thing. And they turned it from a D&D group to we just played board games once a week, and that lasted for a little bit. And then things got busy, and they couldn't even commit to board games once a week. And that's fine. I know how crazy, because they would vent a lot and complain about their classes. So I know how busy they were, and that's fine. It's whatever. But even though it was a really short-lived, I was starting to dread it because I just felt so out of place. It sucked, man. And even though as I got out of that group, which by the way, I have no ill will towards any of those people. I still hang out with one of them periodically. Some of them I didn't know very well, but I still we still follow each other on social media, I guess, but You know, I have no ill will. None of that was any of their fault. It's not their fault that I spoke like an insane person. But, oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Are we good? I guess. I don't know, like, I still noticed. And in college, I wanted to make friends and I just kind of didn't. Partially because a lot of people in my college fucking sucked, dude. That's not nice. That's not a nice thing to say. But in my major, it was full of, like, band kids, which was weird. Because that's not where I would expect to see them. I'm not gonna say what my major is, because every time I tell people what my major was, nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about. And that's not me bragging. I'm in something really niche. It's just like, it's not something that's common. So I don't want to dox anything. But I essentially studied still flexing. Maybe. I was actually really good in college until I wasn't. I was, though. I was probably a solid A- to A+ kid in college until, like, the last year I was in it because my health went to shit. But before my health went to shit, I was really good in college. And I miss college a lot sometimes. I don't know. I've been having a lot of mixed feelings about that. Anyways. Yeah, my major, I studied the, just media. And what makes it good? What makes a video game good? What makes a movie good? What makes a comic good? What makes a TV show good? What makes a manga good? What makes an anime good? I would spend a lot of time in my classes analyzing all kinds of different things and just being like, okay, there's certain psychological things that make things look better. You know, composition. Composition was one I liked a lot. Some asymmetry, symmetry. Oh my god, speaking. My point being, there were a lot of weird people in my major. And there were a lot of people that were like band kids, Reddit mods, Discord mods. And I don't mean to be mean, but that's not my vibe to hang out with. I remember in my class one time, there were like a group of guys that were quoting memes I haven't heard since 2016. And like, I know it's a thing right now that, the whole great meme reset, where people are quoting memes from 2016 on purpose, because that was 10 years ago. But this was not now. This was like 3 years ago. There were people quoting like, "Here come that boy," in like 2023. What on earth are you doing? Like, what social media platform are you using that's relevant? Is that like an iFunny thing? I don't know anything about iFunny. Does iFunny still find that funny? Are they like 10 years behind? I don't know. Because I know Instagram Reels are famous for being a little bit late when it comes to memes, but Instagram Reels are not that late. YouTube Shorts, not that late. What the hell are you consuming? You don't know what iFunny is? That's probably fine. iFunny was this app. It still exists. I don't know if it did videos or if it's only images. But you would just scroll and there were memes. It was pretty big in like when I was in middle school in like 2014-ish. And you would see like even on Instagram, if you like screenshot something from iFunny, it would put the iFunny watermark on it. And so sometimes when you were scrolling on Instagram, you would see stuff with the watermark. So you would still kind of consume stuff from iFunny even if you were on the app. But yeah, actually, so I've heard that's actually how Adam got his initial really big boost. A long time ago, 500 years ago, I think it was 2021 or 2022. I think it's 2021. He had posted a TikTok of his on iFunny, and I guess they do videos then. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it was a picture of something. I don't know. But he had posted something on iFunny, and it blew up, and that's how he got like 3,000 something followers really fast. Like super duper fast, because it just blew up there. And that's such a niche. I'm in this country for the last 7 to 8 years. Didn't you mean 6, 7? I remember iFunny had a problem with hardcore and SFW on the platform. That's crazy. I remember iFunny being kind of like a Reddit. It like the community there was very adjacent to like 4chan and Reddit, where like they had a lot of like blatantly racist memes and stuff on there. It was like, you know, it harbored that kind of community. 6-7 joke check is actually the second one in the last 30 minutes. Since I've been big on screen, since I've been this close to you guys on the screen, that's like my second or third one. Look, listen. My opinion on 6-7, because I know you guys asked, and you care deeply about that. I don't care if it's some Gen Alpha bullshit that like literally 5-year-olds think is funny. If there is a number, and the number has some kind of meaning, your brain will seek it out, you know? If you have a special liking to angel numbers, you know, 1111, 444, stuff like that, your brain subconsciously seeks it out. But it also works that way with funny numbers. For example, 420, 69, 6-7. And 6-7, those numbers come one after the other. So they're really common to just find out in the wild. It's, you know, it's so much more common to find in the wild than, you know, something like 1111 or 444. 67's my angel number, you could say. But when you know something like that is gonna appear, and it's quote unquote funny, it makes it funny to me, even if I don't actually think it's funny. I'm still like, I don't know, man. I know I was gonna say there's a lot of adults that don't like it. I am an adult. I am 23 years old. Did you guys know that I'm an adult? Because I am. There's a lot of older adults that don't like it. My dad doesn't like it. One time my youngest cousin, I don't know how old he is, but he's a kid. He made that joke at like Christmas or something, and my dad was like, "Don't say that." Me and all my other cousins were like, 6-7. 23-year-old child over here. But like, I know there's some people who are like, "Don't say that." My mom thinks it's kind of funny. She thinks it's funny that I think it's funny, I think. I think if it was like on its own, if she saw it on her own, I don't think she would like do anything. But I'll giggle at it, and then she giggles because I giggle at it. But anyways, iFunny was just such a crazy place, because it was such a if you know, you know kind of deal. And it still exists. And I think it's like even worse now than it used to be when it was at its height. Like it's really overrun with like racist memes and just everything bad. To me, it's a red flag if someone gets physically upset and explodes at a silly thing like that. You know what? That's fair. If someone's jokingly mad for the bit, that's fine. But if someone genuinely is upset, then that is kind of like a It's not harming anyone. The origin is like football, I think. It's football or basketball. I don't know, it's some sport thing. I don't watch sports. I know that may come as a surprise, but like it's not like it comes from a harmful Basketball? This was about I find it. Yeah, I don't even remember why we brought it up, to be honest. Yeah, it probably is basketball. I don't know. It was one of the two. I don't know. But it's like, it's not like it had a harmful there's no harmful connotation. There's no secretly offensive origin, so who cares? I do like people, like, they don't genuinely hate it, but if you make a joke, they're like, ah, you know what I mean? Because that will make me do it more. If it drives them up the wall, but they're not genuinely super upset about it. You know what I mean? I like to be a little shit sometimes. I say stuff like that. I love being a little shit. I love being a little shit. I love being a little poop. But realistically, I mean, maybe other people can decide that, but I feel like I'm not actually a little shit. Maybe to an extent. Maybe to an extent. When I first designed Taz, and Taz was just an OC to me, and had this hair and everything, the OG Taz, I wanted her to be a little shit. A very lovable little shit. And I want to bring that energy into the new model somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna bring that energy into the new model, but that's what I want. And I like to think I'm nice. I like to think that. And, you know, I'm pretty chill, but sometimes I do feel like a little shit when I make some of my jokes, not in a bad way. But I feel like that's just the energy. What about a little shit in the forehead? I do have plenty of real estate there. I got plenty of real estate there. I love my big forehead. A long time ago, before Taj was a VTuber, I commissioned a friend to draw me because they did $5 doodles, and they were extremely cute. They were doodles, but they were fully colored and everything, little chibis. Actually, I still have. What is this image for? Okay, we're gonna replace that, and I'm gonna show you guys because I'm pretty sure I still have it somewhere. Yes, I do. Guys, look at this. Why are you so little? Look at this. Isn't that the cutest? This was a friend of mine who drew it. Dude, maybe that should be. I've got my metal arms. Maybe that should be the new outfit. Maybe so. That was actually the original outfit I wore was a jumpsuit like that. Because when Taz was only an OC, all I had was the pit crew I originally made Taz on, which wore that white jumpsuit. This commission and one other commission I had, and that was really all I had. So there's not a ton out there for the original Taz. Oh look, my blue hair, as God intended. But yeah, blue hair is really cute. Yeah, it does fit the vibe a little bit more. That's what I'm going for. I really, I hope none of y'all are here for gameplay. First of all, if you're here for gameplay, you're already in the wrong place. Because there is gameplay. Not very good gameplay, but there is. But sometimes I like to talk. Sometimes I like to talk. Dude, I don't even remember. What the fuck? It's gone. What the hell? And just to say it, we haven't progressed in the story. We have though. A little bit. We're in the capital now. We're in the capital now. We have technically progressed. Just not a lot. Pick her outfit, right? I only had those 3 outfits to my name, but I really liked them. Honestly, the jumpsuit is a vibe. My arms are visible, for sure. The neck is visible, so technically that would be the same amount of visible metal as I am having right now. No robo legs. Yeah, in this particular commission, I either forgot to tell them that my legs were metal, or I just hadn't established that yet. I don't know. But then again, it's also mostly pant. So, this person I commissioned is a friend of mine from Final Fantasy, and they don't have any public social media. So, I always feel so bad when I have this one that I commissioned, and I have this one. And this one, isn't it so cute? Look at it. This was my Halloween outfit in 2023? 2022? Yeah. Because that was the year that we did V Pumpkin. And that was my Halloween outfit when I was using V-Roid. So that one actually is technically of the VTuber model and not the original OC. And it's cute. I used this one as a profile picture for a long time. During Halloween, I just used like a close-up of the head. It's so cute, and it's so well done. Look at the shading on my boob. That's just really well done. And you know another thing? I have 2 horns on my headphone. And the Vroid model that it's inspired by, it doesn't have 2 horns. But you know what? Check this out. Hold on, I'm opening it. If I can find it. Here it is. Oh shit, it's large. Look at this. This is a commission, a skeb I got. Oop, what the hell did I just click on? This was a skeb I got of Virus Taz. I didn't use it often, but I had a Virus Taz Vroid model. And this, I don't know where to put it. The hair that I used on my Halloween outfit and the hair I used on my Virus Taz Vroid model was the exact same hair. And for some reason, well, not for some reason, it's actually quite reasonable. Both artists interpreted it as me having 2 sets of horns. But, well, I don't really have an easy way of showing it. But it wasn't a second horn. There was just a teeny tiny tuft of hair at the base of the twin tails that flipped up. It wasn't a horn, it was hair. But I didn't realize it was really there. But they sure did. Both of them sure knew that. And so they were like, oh, it's a second horn. And then I think both times I either didn't notice the second horn or I did. And I was like, that's kind of weird. But I never made the connection of why they did that. I think I didn't notice it too much with the first one. With the virus one, I did notice it. And I thought it was just an artistic choice. And then like a long time later, I was like, oh, it's the hair. But it's just a funny little quirk. It's fun to get things like that, just have little quirks like that. Hello, Demon Fox King 666. Welcome in. It's fun getting things with little quirks like that. I don't know. You know, little quirks are fun. Are a fun thing about being human. And boy, I prefer my art with human quirks. Like my hair. My hair being messed up was a human quirk that I did not recognize for like 2 years. But it's a human quirk. And because of that, when I realized that it's been wrong this whole time, I wasn't really bothered. I was like, I'm already here, you know? I'm already here, so what can you do? And I'm used to it, so it is what it is. But in the future, we're changing that. We're fixing it. We're making it right. I'm gonna have a different hairstyle, so I don't know if I'm gonna keep the vents. I have another hairstyle in mind, kind of. But definitely, it's gonna keep the blue and pink for sure. Oh! You know the reason we were talking about some other stuff earlier? Oh my god. You see that? What the hell was that? some weird ass physics. How I was talking about like how I knew that people treated me weird in my D&D group, and how I didn't really make friends in college and stuff. Like, I just wasn't good at talking to people. I was not good at talking to people. And then streaming helped a lot with that. A lot. It helped so much. And, you know, it's not perfect. Sometimes I'll go and I'll look at a clip and I'm like, oh, I was kind of quiet there. You know, I'm still used to mumbling comfortably. Part of that is I just need to fix my audio and get that perfected. We're working on it. We are working on it for sure. Little by little. Every time I end stream, I go and listen, and I'm like, what do I need to fix next time? I try. Yeah, like streaming helped a lot. And then when I played Lethal Company, that helps me be loud. After Lethal Company, I had like no fear of like screaming on stream, and that made things real chill. And then last year I started my ADHD meds, and that made such a big difference in my social life. I guess maybe I don't know if social life's the right word, but maybe just how I communicate to people. I can hold a conversation and I feel engaged in a conversation. And when I have a conversation, people like listen to me. And I'm audible. And I'm speaking at a volume that they can understand. I'll still get tripped up on words. That still happens. But I'm not having to repeat myself all the time. And there are times where I'm talking to someone and I can kind of tell that they're looking at me as if I'm different. That's normal. Yeah, that's true. I still get that kind of vibe sometimes that people look at me differently because of that, and sometimes I can even tell with how I'm speaking that they probably get the vibe that I am autistic. They say there's an autistic accent. Whether that's real or not, I don't know. But, you know, I do get that feeling sometimes that people look at me while I'm talking and they're like, I know what you are. But for the most part, when I talk to people now, I just feel normal. And it's fucking awesome, dude. And like my point being, today, when that guy couldn't think of Joe Exotic's name, I just chimed in. Like it was nothing. I didn't know who this guy was. At all. I didn't know him. Never in my life would I have thought I would just chime in to a random conversation. That was the only thing I said. But that's so unusual for me. And you know the kicker? I wasn't on my medicine until I got home. I took my meds before I started stream. I didn't have it while I was at lunch. That was unmedicated behavior for me. And that's crazy to me. And that's something I did read about ADHD meds, is that sometimes it feels like it's not doing anything. And the reason it feels like that sometimes is because the goal of it is to help you feel like that and get those habits ingrained into you all the time, and not just when you have your medicine. That being said, some of those habits, when it comes to being productive, aren't exactly ingrained. But the fact it was so easy for me to just talk to a stranger was the weirdest thing. And I know entirely it was because of my meds. And just like the lasting effect it has even when I'm not actively on it. It's so crazy. I'm not going to tell anyone what to do. We're giving anyone else medical advice. But if you do have ADHD, and you know that for sure, and it impacts your life negatively in any way, I give it a shot, man. I don't know. I'm not going to tell you do drugs, but it can be really helpful for some people. When I had heard other streamers, there's a streamer I like a lot called Kipbo. I don't know if y'all ever heard of him. He does scam baiting. He's not a VTuber. And he talks about his ADHD meds a lot. And I would listen to him and I was like, that sounds really nice, but I don't know that would work for me, or that it would impact my life the way he's talking about it. Do drugs and gambling. That's the final message. I think we can add one more. Do drugs, do gambling, have lots of sex. Have lots of gay sex, guys. Drugs, gambling, gay sex. Do it. Do it now. Which, please don't ban me. Please don't. Please don't ban me. I don't want to go on vacation. Do drugs and sex. And gambling. Do it. But yeah, I was always like, I don't know if that would really work for me. Because I don't think ADHD, like, I have it. And I know it affects me. And there's a lot of things, like, I don't know if I've talked about this. But I started to realize that I had it when I was like 16, and I was seeing a lot of posts on Tumblr about like the experience of having ADHD, and I was like, I don't have this, but it's really similar to what I go through. And I was talking to someone I knew at the time who had it, because at the time I only knew like one person who had it. I think I know a lot more now. But at the time, when I was 16, I only knew one other person. And I was talking to her, and she was like, yeah. And I was explaining all my symptoms and things that I related to. She was like, yeah, that might be worth looking into, because that sounds a lot what I go through. And that year, my mom was convinced I was depressed. I don't think I was. But she was convinced. And she was like, let's take you to the therapist. And I was like, all right, whatever. Because, I mean, it doesn't hurt to go, even if you feel fine, you know? So I was like, whatever, let's go. And we went to the one that I used when I was first getting sick. Whenever I first got sick, when I was 12, I went to one for a few months, and then she moved to a different part of the city. And she couldn't take her clients with her. But when I was 16, it had been long enough that I guess I was allowed to go to her again. So I went, and she was asking like what I had been going through in the last 4 years, because she knew the reason I originally saw her was because I was having a lot of health issues, and there were concerns about anxiety and depression during that time. So she just wanted to be caught up, because, you know, she needs to know what's going on in my life. And my mom was telling her stuff, and my mom said, oh yeah, and then we got a diagnosis for autism and ADHD. What? Huh? I looked at my mom and I go, I have that? She goes, yeah, you got diagnosed with ADHD 2 years ago. Do you not remember? Huh? This whole time I was thinking to myself, man, maybe I should see a psychiatrist and get diagnosed with ADHD and see if a psychiatrist thinks I have it, because I relate a lot to it. And you're telling me I've been diagnosed the whole time and I forgot? That sounds about right. But yeah, so I found out that I had been diagnosed all along. And then I just didn't do anything with that information, because it at the time wasn't affecting my life enough for that. And then man, executive dysfunction kicks ass. It really fucking that kicks ass is good, isn't it? It kicks my ass. Executive dysfunction sucks a lot. So I went on it last year because I just couldn't find the motivation to do anything. And I'm sure a lot of that comes from the fact that my skin is falling off of my body and I don't feel good. But it was hard to motivate myself to do stuff. Anything. And so I started the meds because of that. And I just didn't expect that it would make so many things in my life good. Just so many things. And like, when you first start it, when you very first take it for like the first week or couple, you feel really good. You get a little bit, you don't get quite manic, but you do get kind of euphoric. And you're like, this is the best I've ever felt in my whole life. I'm extremely happy right now. You feel good. And it's a wonderful feeling, but it doesn't last long. Your brain gets used to that chemical in your head, and you get used to it. But when for the first few weeks, I was like, holy fucking shit, dude. I could have been doing this the whole time. I wouldn't say I'm more depressed than the average person. I feel like we're all a little bit depressed. Because look at the world we're in, Everybody a little bit depressed. Everybody a little bit anxious. I wouldn't say I'm any more depressed than the average person. And I wouldn't say I'm particularly depressed, I get like winter depression sometimes. But this was like in the middle of May when I started my meds, and I was like, I feel happy. Like I was sitting at my desk doing commissions, and I just felt happy. And like I sat there and thought about it, and I was like, I feel good. I'm in a great mood, and I'm not doing anything to be in a particularly good mood, but I feel great. And that was partially because it was a new med and it was new in my system. But I still get that feeling occasionally where I'm like, I just feel like I'm in a great mood right now. And I think that kind of, it changed to where like, I don't necessarily feel super happy, but my mom has said that she can tell when I do feel good, because when I do feel good, I'm zoomed into the camera and I'm talking for a half hour. She says that like she can tell when I'm feeling good because I'll just talk nonstop. And I think that is like a way of my body demonstrating that I'm feeling good mentally, physically. I just talk. And it's fucking awesome, dude. And it's helped me in other ways too. I feel like bitch is gonna snipe me if I say what kind of medicine I'm on. Which I wouldn't be, because I'm diagnosed with ADHD. And this is prescribed to me with a doctor. Everything is legal here, right? But what I am on is a stimulant, and there is a very big stereotype that people abuse them. And people do abuse them. Not me. That's not a joke. I said it like it was a joke, but I don't, But there is a very big stigma about people who abuse them. And it can be hard to convince a doctor to give you the medicine, even if you're diagnosed and you need them, because of the stigma is just so big about people who abuse them. And when people abuse them, people who abuse them generally don't have ADHD. People with ADHD do abuse them, and they can. But most people who abuse them, and the people who purchase them through shady and illegal means, they don't have ADHD. Because if they did, they wouldn't have to get it through shady means. You know what I mean? I had like a thing on my lip that I was wiping away. And it made my mouth all funny. Look. I'm just scratching my lip. So there's this big stigma about my ADHD med because of that. And with people who abuse them, a common reason people who do abuse them is college students. And college students who are like preparing for finals and stuff, they abuse them and take them because they allegedly keep you awake. And so people who do it and abuse it, they'll abuse it so they can stay up all night to study for finals. Like, it's very well known to keep you awake. That's why you take it in the morning, One, because it doesn't last all day. For me, I don't, let's see. Normally I would take it at like 11 in the morning and it wears off by 8. So that's what, like 9 hours? I would say it lasts from 6 to 9 hours. So you take it in the morning because it doesn't last forever, but also because it makes you awake. Sometimes this thing was very harmful. My mom did not let me get help growing up because of it, even with the doctor's urgence. Yeah. When I got it for the very first time and my mom saw the generic name that was on the bottle, she was like, "Oh fuck. What the hell did they give you?" I was like, "No, no, 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 no. It looks scary on the bottle, but it's different. Technically different. The stigma is just really bad when it comes to stuff like that." Where was I? Taking ADHD meds and staying up. So yeah, it keeps people up, and sometimes it causes insomnia in some people because of that. Some people, I do this as well, personally, because when I first started taking it, I was like looking up online people's experiences and tips and tricks and stuff, and that was a wise decision because there are believe it or not, there are tips and tricks, to make sure you get the most out of your meds. Anyways, like I said, when you first feel really good, when you first take it, that kind of wears off. And any kind of effects you feel, just from even being productive and feeling like it works, all of that can fade to the point where you won't notice it anymore. And a lot of people have that complaint. And so what they do is, well, they don't feel it working anymore, so they get a higher dose. And then time goes by and they don't feel that anymore, so they get a higher dose. And eventually you can't get, you can't make it go unlimited up. There's a line that has to be drawn. And so there's a couple things people will say to do to try and prevent you building a tolerance, basically. One of the things is taking a break. For example, I used to not take them on weekends. I take them on Saturdays. I used to not take them on Saturdays, but I like taking them on Saturdays now. But I don't take them on Sundays. I give myself at least Sunday off, and sometimes I'll take Monday off too, depending on how much I have to do on Monday. But I like to try and give myself 2 days if I can. Sometimes I don't, but at least one day is better than none. So that's one thing. And then another thing people recommend is magnesium glycinate. I'm not a doctor. Please don't take this is my legal disclaimer. I'm not a doctor. This is just what I do. Magnesium glycinate. People recommend it for 2 reasons. One, because it's really good for sleep. It helps, it doesn't make me sleepy, but it helps me stay asleep, which is good. And then the other thing it does, allegedly, I don't know if it's true, but what I was told is it can help get the ADHD meds out of your system and absorbed and out of you. I don't know if it's true, but that's what I was told. So you can take it at nighttime because it's already wearing off out of your system. It'll help you sleep and it helps you get that shit out of your system so you don't build a tolerance. Allegedly. But that's what I do. And then, I wasn't on it for a month in September because I was in bed for a whole month and I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't doing commissions or chores or socializing, anything that would benefit me to take it. So I had a month-long break. So that probably did something to help me, but I don't know. I don't remember why I was saying any of that. My point being, if you have ADHD. Oh, my point. I got it back, guys. My point being, when people abuse it and use it improperly, it's because they want to stay up, because it does that. That's what happens to me. It makes me sleepy. sometimes, but probably 50. It depends on what I'm doing. But the first time I ever took it, I passed out hard and took the craziest 1 hour long nap of my life. It was insane. It was insane. I woke up feeling great. Partially because the meds were new, and you know, it has that effect when it's new. But I felt refreshed. Like, that was the best sleep I'd ever gotten in my entire life. Like, what the fuck? Because ADHD meds famously don't let you sleep. So why did it let me sleep? Why did it do that? We want to have some chat participation? Does anyone want to guess why it made me sleepy? I may have talked about this before. So I know I've told some people about it. But you want to guess why my meds make me sleepy sometimes? Not every time, just sometimes. So I laced it with melatonin? No. You did not do that. How long have you been here? How long have you been here? It's not that. Brain quiet, go nap. That's very close. That is very close. So it is the same reason that caffeine makes people with ADHD sleepy. It doesn't work for everybody, but many people who have ADHD, our brains chemically are not the same as neurotypical people. Like, down to the chemical foundations, my brain is different than some of yours. I say some and not all of yours because I know damn well some of you here have that shit. I know damn well. I don't know about all you, though. But my brain chemically is just not the same. And this isn't with all ADHD people. But wait, who? Don't worry about it. I'm nosy now. Okay. It's a secret. It's a secret. I don't think it's with all ADHD people, but many of us, caffeine makes us sleepy. I don't think caffeine in like drinks makes me sleepy, personally. Maybe a little bit. I don't drink caffeine very much. I used to drink soda and stuff when I was a teenager, but I don't drink soda anymore. On the extremely rare occasion where I either have a migraine or when we did the Marvel Rivals tournament last year and I had to wake up really early and I wasn't used to waking up early, I had a Diet Coke at like 9 in the morning because I was exhausted. I don't drink soda besides that though. And I don't drink coffee and I don't drink tea very much either. I literally just drink water and like lemonade and fruity things like juices. But I don't really drink caffeine. So I don't super remember if caffeine makes me sleepy, but I don't think it does. But my meds do make me sleepy maybe 50% of the time. And I don't completely remember the reason, other than it just is because of how our brains are wired. But a reason many people say, the reason a lot of people say makes them sleepy is because of what Seb said, and it's that everything is quiet for the first time in a while. And your brain sees the peace in your head. It says, you know what, I could go for a nap. I could go for a nap. And that's also why you get such good sleep, is because your brain is clear and empty. And your brain sees that it's allowed to rest. And your brain isn't in like fight or flight mode or something like that. I don't know. But it's just like funny to me because there is there is stigma, and for good reason, because it does happen, that people abuse it to stay awake. But I take mine and I'm like, I need a nap. It's really like dependent though. I haven't had one in a while. I think I had maybe one in the last month. But they're really fucking good naps, guys. Sometimes sometimes I will just get really sleepy, but not quite. I don't fall asleep. I just get sleepy, and I just rot in bed for a little bit. My daily schedule is I wake up and I eat breakfast, and then I take my meds, and then I lay in bed until my medicine kicks in, and then my medicine will tell me what I'm doing that day. It's because sometimes my brain, it'll kick in and my brain's like, we're doing commissions right now. Sometimes it kicks in and my brain's like, we're cleaning my house right now. Sometimes it kicks in and my brain's like, we're watching TikToks. And I gotta be like, whoa, buddy. That is not what your purpose is here. Sometimes I do fall victim to it. That is not your purpose. That is not your purpose. But, like, when it very first kicks in, I get real sleepy. And my bed is the most wonderful, comfy thing I've ever experienced in my whole life. But yeah. Like, I think I talked about it. Dude, I never know what I've talked about before. I feel like I'm probably repeating myself all the time. Because I never remember. Because I'm telling things to you guys. I'm telling things to my mom. I'm telling things to my dad. I'm telling things to my friends. I'm telling my things to my other friends that are in a different friend group from the first set of friends. I'm telling things to a third friend group. Like, I'm always saying my shit and I never remember. I'm gonna be the most obnoxious elderly person ever, where I'm repeating the same things over and over. Did you know I used to be a psychic? Well, I still am. And one time, I dreamed about big melons. Which isn't that uncommon for me when you really think about it. You really think about it. Right, my point. That's such a fun thing. That is a side effect of the meds, is that I do just lose my point. And I was never someone, there's a lot of memes and like stereotypes about ADHD people, that ADHD people are very like, squirrel. There's like that meme, and that used to bother the hell out of me because I never had that experience where I was never like randomly distracted by something like immediately. I was never a squirrel ADHD. But now that I've been on my medicine, I am a squirrel ADHD, and that's just something that happens. Taz thinking about melons, the sky is still blue. Fork found in kitchen. One of these days, I'm gonna put together a compilation of me just saying gauge. Like, I think I've had enough of those moments on stream that it could feel like a 10-minute long video, at least. There's what? Remember when I kissed Rogue from Cyberpunk? A couple of times? Twice, right? I think it was twice. Remember Lady Dimitrescu when I was going, that's 2. Remember the lady we met like an hour ago when we were playing the game? I think I have a lot of moments where I could fill a very long video of me just saying some gauge. Look, a lot of VTubers are known to be the something. You got what? You got what? Iron Mouse is an opera singer, right? Dokibird's a really good Marvel Rivals player. Buff Pup is really buff. Can I be known for really liking women? I know there's a lot of sapphic VTubers out there. But can that be mine? Can that be mine? Cause I swear, I will watch other sapphic VTubers. And they don't yearn like I do. They don't yearn like I do. They do sometimes. Some of them do. But not like me. And that's how I'm gonna be known in history. I swear. And it's never gonna stop. It's never gonna stop. KDB is pretty popular Twitch lesbian right now. I want to be like that with VTubers. Can I be the anime KDB? Can I have that? I got a little bit of twang in my voice sometimes, so like I'm already halfway there, you know. You know, I got twang and sapphic. That's like half the thing. I don't have a funny hat, so I'm missing that part. But you know, we're already there. My point that I had, guys, I had a fucking point. Oh, I noticed. For like December and November, my sleep schedule was starting to go to shit again, and I couldn't fall asleep until like sunrise, and my meds are starting to help a little bit because it does keep me awake a little bit when I need to be. I get my nap for 1 hour and then I wake up. So regardless, like if I take it at 10, I'll wake up at 11 and I'm good to go for the rest of the day. So it kind of helps me, and it helps me prevent me from sleeping until like 4 p.m., which is nice. Yeah, guys, would you believe it? I think I'm out of stuff to say in this yap session. I just got a message. I don't know how many people saw. Or I have one more thing to yap about. I saw Iron Lung today. And normally the theater I go to is pretty empty. There's only been a couple of movies I've been to that weren't almost fully empty. Except for like 2 or 3 other people. But today, there was a pretty decent amount of people who saw Iron Lung today. And it was full enough that every row had somebody in there when we bought our tickets. And normally, my dad always goes for the same specific seats, but somebody already picked those seats. So we got the best seats that were available to us, and it said there were already 2 people in that row. And so we had it to where we had like 1 seat between us and the other people, right? We get there really early, and those 2 people don't show up for a while, and then they do. And I'm so serious. Literal living embodiment of 2 Reddit monitors sat down next to me. And I was like, fuck, man. Because there's such a big issue now where people are like fine with talking during a movie at a movie theater. If you're doing that with friends at home, then whatever. But like, you're in public and there's strangers around, don't do that shit. And there are certain people, when I go to a movie, like FNAF, or the Minecraft movie, certain demographics that would watch those movies make me scared. They make me scared because I'm like, you guys might start talking. Because I guess the demographic is children that might talk. I go to other movies and I'm not as concerned about people talking, but things like FNAF and Minecraft and a Markiplier movie, I'm gonna be like, ugh, people might talk. And one of the 2 Reddit moderators was wearing a bucket hat, which as far as I'm concerned is the modern fedora. Some people make it work, but that guy was a Reddit moderator in every sense of the word. And I was like, ugh. Kind of painful. Kind of reminds me of the people I talk to in college, but you know. If they're not doing anything, then who cares? They watched the first trailer, and this guy's, the one in the hat, reacts really loudly. And I'm like, oh my god. We can't be doing this. We can't be reacting loudly to trailers. So it's like, but it's the trailer for something. So maybe you'll be fine during the movie. Right? The movie starts. And for the most part, it wasn't awful. But anytime Markiplier got blood on him, the guy in the hat would go, ew, or gross, ew, you know? Or one time he went, well, that was gross. Because he had like blood on his face or something. Every time Markiplier got blood, he would react out loud. And he was kind of quiet, so it wasn't too bad. But I just couldn't help but think, you're watching a movie that takes place in an ocean made out of blood. If blood is super icky to you, to make you go ew out loud, I don't know if this was the movie for you. And I'm not trying to be edgy, but I don't know. I didn't think the gore was crazy in it. I don't know. Like, there's so much blood in the movie. Whoop, why are you guys over there? There's so much blood in the movie that it kind of just stops registering as blood. And it felt just like corn. This is dyed cornstarch and what, corn syrup? Is that what it is? What people always make fake blood out of? Corn syrup and dye. And like, it kind of stopped feeling like blood at some point. But this guy kept going, ew, every time. I was like, dude, if it genuinely is ew to you, why are we here? Anyways, my point being, I got a ping from Hirsch that says, Chud Redditors, one row in front of me. Universal Iron Lung experience. I guess so. I guess it is an experience. I don't know, dude. What? I was gonna say what attracts these people, but Markiplier's got such a crazy demographic that covers so many people. And then I guess there's also people who were like, ooh, I like the game more so than they like Markiplier. And then there were some people I saw that didn't look like they would necessarily be Markiplier fans. So they were either there for the game or just because they wanted to watch a movie. I don't know. But very wide demographic that movie covers. And apparently it really draws out Reddit moderators. Crazy. I really like looking at memes of TikTok that are like the satire parody type memes of people role playing as like Reddit moderators and Reddit users and stuff, because it hurts so much, but it's so satisfying to watch. Cause those were the people I went to college with, and it's so satisfying, but it hurts so much, dude. It sucks so bad. That's the end of my story. What if I was pink again? What if I was only pink again? And also, what if how do I reset my pink? How do I reset all that? Because I don't, wait, can I just, oh, no, don't do that. How do I reset pink? Customize, color. Oh, it takes a minute to load. Oh, boop, boop, boop. Okay. This does mean we are playing the game again. Low key. Lights going back off. And then put me in the corner. Put me back in the corner. Guys, does anyone remember what we were doing? This is a joke. I remember what we were doing.
Incoming.
Incoming, for sure. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna... There we go. Okay. I couldn't see my audio for... Okay. We're doing side quests amongst some other stuff. There's a castle. What? Nearby? Nearby? That's the main quest. What's over here? There's probably someone right now who like watching the VOD for the story in the game, and they're like, fucking wow.
You look like you need a rest.
I'm sorry. I like to talk. It's my channel. I get to decide how
as
much
as
we
I
talk.
need this. Thank you. I don't eat it
We
here,
go,
though.
we stream as
Or
long as
anyone
I
might
have
see.
energy. And if I
Has it
want to
always been
spend
this
2
bad?
hours talking, that's how this
It was
goes.
worse before the Chamberlain.
I don't have
Every day
any
without
idea
him.
how long we spent talking.
Me and many others.
I know, I also just kind of
That's
like having
something at
streams
least.
where I just talk at the void. There's people in the void, but it does just kind of feel like I'm shouting at the void. It's fun. We do all sorts of things. Hello, hello, hello. I should drink water. I didn't drink any water that whole segment.
Looks like now's not the time.
That's so good. I love water. I'm always in the way. Yeah. Is everything else back inside? There's something 40 something yards away. I can go get that. Exactly. I had to turn the audio for that redeem down because it was so insanely loud when I first imported it. Hello? Hello? My dad's been playing this game and he almost got caught up to me. So I do want to make some progress in the story.
From the Chamberlain.
I want to be ahead.
Thank you.
When we talked today, he said that
now
he
please
is making his way towards the Phoenix Gate again, but he hasn't made it there yet. But he did make it to the town that had.
If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
So should I be paying attention here? He made it to the town that had that lady that was like the innkeeper bartender that talked to us, and then she made us go to the church. That's when we learned, oh, magic is scary. He's at that area. He's like on his way to the gate, but he hasn't made it there yet. So he got kind of close to me, but I want to be ahead. I want to be ahead because then we can have conversations about the video game, and that's fun. But I gotta play the game. I have to actually play the game if I want to be ahead. What's over here? What's over here? Hey guys.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
Here's this thing. I don't know. Comestibles.
The Chamberlain must have sent you.
What is a comestible?
Alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
It's so interesting to me because
the Empire does its bearers.
I feel like you would think people with magic powers would be respected a lot more. You would think it would be the other way around, where like the people who don't have magic are the ones that are oppressed here. Because I feel like Clive here, they train him to be a soldier and then also use his magic in battle. You would think it would be the other way around, and it's not. So it's interesting. And it makes me sad, because, you know, like these people have faced enough abuse that they probably don't even, like, consider that they probably could fight back if they all worked really hard. And I mean, we're working towards that, I think. We're working towards that. We've got our hideaway full of the guys, so we're working towards that. But I think a lot of people just don't realize that they could use their power to free themselves.
With a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't
Yannick.
seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor.
Moor?
Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
Merchant? That's good. This is never gonna stop, to be honest. It's never.
Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme.
Oh, let's go to Moor.
I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Groaning in my ear. Is that a cat? That's a dog. Bonner. Hello. Hey. Hey.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
I don't know.
That remains
I
to be
kind of
seen.
forgot. Okay.
Oh, Tatiane, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
My mom texted me, and she was asking about dinner, and I was like, yeah, it won't be longer than 8. And then I looked, and it is 8. But I want to keep playing the video game, so I will be longer than 8, actually. I told her I won't be longer than 9 or 10. So that's the limit I gave myself. 11 p.m. would be crazy. So we're going until I have no more energy, is the vibe for tonight. That's so far away. What's down here? Hey. 9 or 10 is fine, because that would have been like, however many hours that is.
Business.
We're almost at
And on my
4
own.
hours, so 9 would be 5
The
hours.
Chamberlain
10
put
would
me
be
to work
6
delivering
hours.
food.
Ah,
And
so
we
you
have
found
barely
someone
done
to help him
anything.
then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer.
Illustrious.
Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact
I like
not
this video
wasted
game
on the
better.
dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
I better be going. Why you give me that? Thank you for looking into this. Here's some dust. You want some dust? I give you some dust for your quest. You want dust? I give you. You can use in crafting. What kind of crafting? I don't know. But here's some dust for you. In your crafts.
Not that.
It's for you.
I think I might see it.
That's far away. And that's in the opposite direction, but it's less far. But that's really far away. But if I go there, I might not want to go back there. But what if I come back there and then they're going to tell me to come back here for some other thing? And then I can do that then. But, we're going to do this one first. It's closer. You want some dust for your crafts? Craft me some dust. Dust boy. Can I have some dust?
Fancy a drop of the
Don't
Empire's
talk to me. I'm thinking about my dust. What could you use that for?
I don't sell to your kind, whether
That's
you have the
not
coin or
nice.
not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Who's this?
That is no burden off my back. And
I like your red.
This is for Etienne.
Thanks.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Brandy wire? Did it say wire or wine? Everybody move. Everybody move. I swear to God. Move. Okay. Okay. Hey, what's up?
I have no
Herbalist.
business with Branded.
I swear I've seen this
Well, I have
exact
business with
NPC
you.
20 times in the last
A
3 hours.
package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you.
Everybody
Where
is
is
that
the
like
merchant
orangey shade of blonde.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying
Nobody's
him
that
or his
shade of blonde
affairs
in real
any
life,
mind.
right?
Fine. Hand over the goods.
Nobody's
and be gone.
nobody's that shade. It's just not real. I guess you could say it's
This is
a fantasy.
lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
Be nice.
Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
Weed cigar. It's probably got some crazy shit in there. What do you want? Hey,
Welcome.
I don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. I don't want rocks. I mean, like, I guess. I mean, I don't use money on literally anything.
Choice. I do like a customer
I'm out of
who
money.
knows what he wants.
I kind of thought I had more money.
And
It's okay.
fine
It's okay.
Friday to you. You say these are all from down
I can't
the-
read numbers
There's
if
nothing
there's
here
no
for your
commas.
kind, Branded. Go on now.
I like your
Shoot.
beads.
I have
I
a
wish you were
delivery
nice
from
to me.
Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Here you go.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it.
Okay. if
You
say
wait right
so.
here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Okay.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
How about this way? Is this correct? I don't know. I
Well
like
then.
your blue, lady.
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember.
Hello.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Here's this and this and this.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals.
I don't.
Even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it.
Okay.
Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the
Chocobos
thriving
do not
market
have
for
teeth,
even the
by the way.
scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you.
How come people would
As
wear
will our
hats like
mutual
that?
friend when she hears of
Is it
how
for
you
fashion
evaded
or
me.
warmth? Because that can't be warm. It doesn't look warm. He gave me some money. And a bloody hide? Okay. Okay. Let's go find Isabel. In finding Tatiana. Can I be fast? Jump. Jump. Why? Why jump if jump doesn't do anything? There's no reason. Let's be fast.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
And that's not even really the capital, is it? It's just a nice town. That's the capital. Ooh.
That's enough for today, Branded.
The stupid jump button. Oh, well, okay. Never mind. I was gonna say that stupid jump button doesn't do anything. Look at us, huh? Look at us. Let's go fast again. Hey. This music's finally goes really.
That's enough dallying, you two.
Ireland had a really good soundtrack. I really like the soundtrack. Movie. What? What's your green? What do you want?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
What is she?
I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Okay.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad.
Is she a dog or a sheep?
She's ever such a good girl. So
Probably a dog.
quiet and kind.
Is she a good
She likes
girl?
walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
How are we gonna get her home? I don't have a. Maybe she's a kitty cat. Maybe I can just pick up the cat.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
She's probably a cat, maybe. I don't know. Hey, have you seen a white animal?
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
Knowing the species would have helped a lot.
A Branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill.
Okay, maybe it is a dog.
That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
There's two windmills.
Off with you now.
There's two of
I
them.
won't have idle Branded underfoot.
Okay, bye. Bye. Fast, please. We don't like to go fast? Okay. Doggy.
Chloe?
I don't think that's Chloe.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Chloe may be a kitty.
Is that
You're barking.
someone napping on the job?
I think that woman is
I
dead.
hope they don't mind the interruption.
That did not look like a napping. That's... Hello? Girl, what the hell? Is Chloe a person?
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
She's a rock.
The crystal's curse, that's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
You should have said, and your dad's gonna do it to you. He's gonna make you one. My crazy thing, my Kate. I would have convinced her. That would have convinced her to have a little empathy. Is it very ethical? Probably not. But could that have convinced her? Yeah, probably. Quest complete. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. I was like, oh boy, kitty cat. Or maybe a dog. I can't wait to see a kitty cat in this game. No, it's a human. It's a pet human. That's a boy moment.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Hey. Who's messaging? Okay. I need to mute that for a bit. The group chat, and then some other, so many notifications. Okay. Okay. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Are you Bertrand?
The side quests are really good in this game.
Sounds about right.
It's a lot of
Only
good
time I hear
world
from her
building
is when
type
she
shit.
wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Thanks. I like your blue. What is going on? Why is there fart?
Weren't expecting any new branded until
Fart remix.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
You drying the clothes with the air dryer? Your fart power. Clever, if not unethical.
Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
Yonder.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Anything.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Okay. Go ahead.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Uh-oh.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
I love the cat in there. Bark, 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 bark.
Keep your
I
distance.
love funny dogs barking.
You know what to do, boy. Sicko, Torgal. Get him.
Okay, I did nothing for me.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Finished. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Yes. Okay, we're doing that. I did not push that button. At all.
Farewell.
Hooray. We did it. Here's some things. Oh.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a
man and a woman. That looks like.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Hey, you got a comb? It's perfectly intact. And everything.
So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's.
Who
the girl
are you?
Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
No, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Yeah.
He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Okay.
Isabel.
Can I be fast?
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Please. Probably can't squeeze through here, can I? Can I jump? Stupid. What is the point of the jump button? To jump on this wall. Oh boy. Can I jump on this roof? I can't even jump on that. What is the point? What is the point when this is the stupidest jump? Oh my god. Wait. Look at it. Look at it.
Yesterday.
Hold on. Can I get a better angle?
I expect us to finish the harvest when
Wait, this button's awesome actually. Hold on. You guys know that TikTok audio that's like you know that audio? I like that one.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it.
Hey, it's a.
You are still in one piece, I see.
Your girl died.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just
Did
to
she
tell
say
me.
One Piece? I'm sorry, I was thinking
I was
about
on my
La
way
La
to
La
see
again.
You found her then?
Me and my loud ash dog slobbering in my ear. Oh my god.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Here you go.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Quest complete. Here's a rock.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The veil
What's it?
counts
What is
among
it?
its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
Yeah.
According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
Thank you.
I will.
I like your
And
purple.
thank you again.
Don't know if I said that already, but I like your purple quite a lot. And now what? And now we go to this rock. And I get to their house. I don't know, because it's in the void. That's so cool. Probably right there. Okay. Let's go do the screen.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
I probably can't jump over this, can I? Because everything sucks. Okay. Big hop.
Branded. Here, now.
Don't talk to me like that. It makes me mad.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Okay.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
You're really casual about this. I feel like this should be urgent. I feel like if you've been waiting, he's probably dead. Right?
For someone whose son's in mortal danger.
That's what I'm saying.
Something's not right here. I need to
Doggy.
be careful.
Look at my dog. He loves
It's going to eat me.
If I can help it.
No wolf.
Stay back.
Rabbit animals. I don't like those cockroaches. Or like they're gonna get mean.
You know what to do.
Maybe they won't get me because there's clearly a border. Enemy is slain. Oh. 4 experience points. That's cool. I like the way my sword clipped into the sheep.
You aren't supposed
Did
to
you
kill
guys see
Wolfie.
that?
You're supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Okay. Freak. Oh, not good.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
His feet are rocks. That's not good.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You killed the wolf. He would have to get another rabid wolf, so it's okay. Look at my dog. He loves this field, man. He looks so happy. I never see him run in front of me except for this field. Hey,
You,
what's up?
Randy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well,
you harass.
The sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
We don't have a shovel. We don't have a shovel. We got a dog. Dogs are known to
bearers have lost their lives to this noble
so I guess it's okay. I'm scared of those chocobos. They're running around. And sometimes the wild ones are mean. Look at him. Look at him. Dude. It's a good dog. They do kind of look like they're running in a very happy manner. And on one hand, oh, they're happy. On the other hand, I don't know. They might just start running towards me. And, I mean, I could kill them easily. But I don't want to right now. We're focusing. We're focusing on the main story. We can fetch? I didn't know that. I had only seen the one animation. Can I do other things? Wow. My hand wasn't anywhere near your face. You got anything else?
After it.
I like that. I like feeding him the pocket lint. I want to do that more.
More victims of the nobles' games.
You
must be
These
Clive.
seagull noises?
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service.
These
Like
seagull
yourself.
noises, no joke, are the exact same ones in 14. I know that noise damn well.
Burying the dead.
I spend my
Is that what
time
you're
on
here to
Limsa.
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're
That's
here,
so funny.
can you give me a hand?
Gladly.
If it ain't broke.
Let's put them
you
to
know?
rest.
But it's just real funny to seeing like the reused assets and stuff. I spent my time in the lower decks and in Mist. I know those noises. I know those birds.
May their burden finally be lifted.
Yeah.
I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
Yeah.
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die.
Guys, do you think
How can
I
they think
slew?
so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple.
That's the fucking
Because
14
you
seagull.
are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when
There's
they're
some
not.
dinosaurs in
If
Shaolani
one
that
breaks,
sound
well,
exactly the enemies in Ghost Rider
You
PS2
can always
game.
buy another.
That's crazy.
Still,
I love
such
reused
attitudes
assets
don't
when it's
always
funny.
go unpunished.
It's so good. Same library of assets, yeah, probably. If I recall correctly, there's Lady Gaga sampled something from the same sample pack
It's in their
that
nature.
Danganronpa sampled from.
Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your
Awesome.
throat out eventually. Same with bearers.
I'm pretty sure it was Lady Gaga. I know for sure the
Fair
other
or
one
not,
was Danganronpa.
They don't lack for fangs.
I'm like 99% sure it was Lady Gaga.
What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here,
Play.
for their help.
I was just thinking, I remember the nobleman getting mauled by a wolf.
Take
And
it.
I was about to ask why I remembered
You
that,
never
but
know.
there it is.
Our paths may cross again.
Have you seen this game before?
Till then.
You act very knowledgeable on your love for Torgal. And I just assumed it's because you like dogs. Because you do. But I wasn't confident when Shin played it 2 years ago. And look, now you're watching me play. Now you're watching me play it. It's me. You're watching me play it now. So it's like fun because it's been a long time. And so it's newish for you, but not newish. It's just hashtag memories, you know what I'm saying? Not anymore. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, eventually the stream will stop for tonight. I am starting to feel hungry feelings in my stomach. I will admit, but I want to go for at least another 50 minutes. It's 8:27 and I've been live for 4 hours and 15 minutes. Can we hit 5 hours, chap? Can we get 5 hours? Can we get 5 subs? Can we get 27 subs? Don't do that. Or do. And then I guess I wouldn't say no, but don't do that. Can we get 5 big booms? Boom! 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 You guys can always get 5 big booms from me. Hello? Oh. Why do we have to make this so... I do want to hit at least 5 hours, but I don't know. We shall see. Oh, you know what?
Any trouble
If I can ask a favor from one of my mods,
worth mentioning.
from either of my mods,
it's worse than I thought. The
can
capital's cruel
I
and the soldiers-
politely ask for one of you guys to see
the deserter come
if anyone is gonna watch
Which is why we'll
tonight's
be
movie
taking
night
the back door.
amongst the losers? Because the turnout this week amongst the losers has been kind of low, which is fine. It's not a big deal. But I don't want to host a movie night if literally nobody shows up. Because if nobody shows up, then I'm going to watch something with my mom. Thank you, Sarah. I like your pink. Ooh, that's a pretty building. The Pleasure House. It's really pretty. And I'm in here now. You wanna go in the Pleasure House? What?
Cheer
I
up,
like
you
these
two.
rendered cutscenes.
Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Maybe a little bit. Everybody else is preoccupied, so it's chill.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
Alright.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut.
Jill is so uncomfortable.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed,
Money,
the God-fearing people of this
money,
realm
money.
and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end.
She always runs
The
in circles.
moment you
This
raise
girl's
your
got
voice against
anxiety.
them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
Slash.
No, this isn't a battle you can win with words.
I'm bright.
Believe me,
I'm
I've
super
tried.
bright.
Nothing ever gets through. The world
Slash.
is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
Can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready.
Okay.
The world won't save itself.
Can we find me an outlaw? Yeah. I mean, he already betrayed the Imperials, right? So, like... Oh! You guys know that song? Oh! Oh! You know that song? You guys know it? It sounds like that. But then it does something else, and it changes in this song. You guys know? It makes me so mad I don't remember what that song is called. Why do I have a ping somewhere? Oh, is it one of you guys that helped me? Okay. Head check for movie tonight. Yeah. Who want to check my head? Don't say that. Don't say things like that. Puddle or Seb, do one of you know the song I'm talking about? Wait, it makes the sound of the map, and then it goes, oh, and it's always when there's something like intense happening in 14, something dramatic and intense, maybe war happening, and it goes, oh, you know that sound? What is it? What is that song called? Can you imagine in your head? I know. And it's like, how am I supposed to Google that? Well, how am I supposed to Google a song that goes, oh, I want to find it, and then we can show Eric. Because it sounds so much like the start of this song. And I think I found it once because I was going to use it for like a TikTok or something, but I don't remember what it's called. I think it's maybe from Stormblood, but it gets used regularly. Song for events in 14. Let me see. Oh, well, that's not correct. Can I get like Final Fantasy 14 intense song? Okay, so I Google 14 Fantasy 14 intense song. The first thing that comes up is Leviathan's theme, and that's just not correct. Paradisial predicaments. Okay, I'll look it up. Look how purple I am. My Firefox is purple. Paradisial predicaments. Oh, Shadowbringer's antagonist themes. I've watched this top video, so that's gotta be it. It's gotta. Do I have Firefox audio? Can you guys hear this? Well, maybe I mute it. It's just like the map. And then watch, it'll go, ooh! Just wait. Ooh! You hear it? That's what I'm saying! I've been saying that this whole time! Ooh. That's what I'm saying. I was pretty close, wouldn't you say? I think I would say that. My rendition, it's close. It's pretty close. See? It's got... It's probably just the same, Oh, I forget the name of it. Leaf motif. Well, I don't remember the name of it, of the specific, but it's probably just the same one that's used. But it does sound the same. Yeah. But that's fine. I don't know. We're gonna be here 8 hours. I don't know. I'm scared. Oh. I can't hit the high notes. Hey.
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments.
Thing is, you won't be able to do the other side quest. It's okay.
A deep sense of fulfillment.
I didn't need that rock that bad.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Damn.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Okay. Dungeon time. Everybody be so excited. It's time for dungeon. Oh my god, my medal. My medal. He's lagging. Medal, wow. Okay, we're good.
Obviously.
Wow, wow.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Okay. You guys see those rats? What's this? What's this? I'm going this way. Bye-bye, Sid. Bye-bye, Sid. I saw something interactable, and I went that way. Check this out, guys. It's a rock. It's actually 800 gil, but it may as well have been a rock. It's a rock. Can someone clip that and then put
Let's get this
a picture of a map of the country of Iraq on top on top of it? Hey guys.
Of course.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Wow. It made lots of rainbow text on my screen. I hope nobody wants to read all that shit behind my head. Because it's not really anything crazy. Sometimes it does get rainbow though, and that makes me
They never
happy.
stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Anything back here though? Because I kind of didn't look. Well, guys, this is just like Satasha. When you think about it. Satasha from the hit game Final Fantasy XIV. Have you heard of it?
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Satasha. Exactly what I'm saying. We're going this way. I'm sleepy. I am feeling a little bit sleepy. We'll do this segment and then probably wrap it up. Assuming this isn't like an hour long. What it was, Satasha? It's the very first dungeon you do in 14. I'm sorry, my 14 jokes are not very inclusive to you,
We
but
might have a bit more company from now on.
I can't stop. I can't stop. Won't stop making my jokes. Hello. Here's a win.
You know what to do.
Yeah. I like the My big wings. You see my big wings, everybody? It's not ready. I thought it was ready. It's not. Oh, it is ready. Actually. There it is. And it gave me the rainbow. Oh, cinematic. I love cinematics. Offer value for $20? Oh, hell yeah. I think you get the first month for free.
This may be the moments I was talking about earlier.
I could be wrong.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
I like your tube.
It's okay.
Then let's shut him up.
What's the other time it got me? Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. How many, in what instances did they remake it? Ow. Ow. Youch. He used his fire attack on me. And now I put him in the blender.
We better make this quick.
There's my blender attack. And it didn't hit him. Meow. Oh. Am I good? Am I chilling? I think I'm good. Shadowbringers. Body kill chaos. Chaos kill chaos. I do my big attack on the starter. Look at me go. Look at my fire attack and Jill's ice attack and Sid's lightning attack. I was going to say thunder, but thunder's the noise and not the attack.
Why won't you die?
He just got blue as fuck. I will not be dropping this bit until this man is dead. Because it's funny to me. Oh fuck. His health bar is at full again. Uh-oh. Oh, here's my big wings. It increases my own health. Oh, fuck. I put you in my blender. I do my blender attack. It uses power. And also, fuck, you gotta be careful. Oh my god, dodge. Dodge. He is staggered. Your revelation is fix that. Yeah. Use my blender attack. Sick 'em for fire attack. Oh, ow. Here's my other blender attack. I do lots of really good. Ooh, ouch. Sick 'em portal. Oh, my blender attack did not hit per usual. I use my high potion instead of my regular one. There's my blender attack. It's really more like a car, but I don't have a better reason. Here's the real blender. It didn't hit per usual. I can integrate too. Here it is. Here's my fire. Like my fire attack. I use my fire for lots of damage. Here's my wings. but he is dead, and I will let the bit be over. I got a rock.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
Well, what did he drop?
A man who drowned in ether.
Aether.
There's no way for anyone to go.
You wanna get fucking Thanos snapped?
Come on.
Personally, I don't think I would get Thanos snapped. I think I would live. I think I would be. I think he'd let me stay.
Duty's a death sentence in this place.
He did hurt quite a bit.
Sylvester cared.
But also, I equipped the thing that reduced my wing cooldown, and in doing so, I unequipped the auto potion, so it just kind of seemed like it did more
There
damage.
shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive.
It's blue here.
Well, it wasn't here last
Bada
time,
bee, bada boo.
which means we
I'm
need to be quick.
blue.
The ether won't hurt us.
I'm sorry.
But I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I see other people on TikTok do impressions of him, and I think maybe I can too. And I've not really seen a lot of that show, so I have no business doing that. I have no business doing that, but it's real fun. Here's my wings. Here's my other wings. One time I was sick. I was real sick for like 2 days. I just had a cold. And I thought to myself, oh, maybe I'll watch that from the beginning, because the clips are funny. And so I went and I watched a couple episodes, and guys, I didn't really like it. I like the clips that I see, but it's not fun to watch.
They weren't there to keep
How do
people
I
out.
get in
They
here?
were there to keep the Akashic in.
But yeah, it's just like not fun for me to just sit down and watch when I'm sick. I would be willing to try again when I don't have a cold and I'm stuck in bed, but what I saw, it was just like alright. It would be a good sleep show for sure. But I don't know. I like the purple one. Hib, I think, is his name. I'm not totally
Doesn't look
sure.
that far. Right.
Hib's either the purple one or the one that's like really teeny tiny. I don't remember that one's name. I don't remember the yellow one either. Oh, yo. Save him.
Some help. Hold on.
They're taking their damn time. Slap. Yeah, that makes sense. What's the yellow one? I don't know the yellow one. I don't care for the yellow one. He's not. I mean, I don't dislike him.
Not quite
I
as
don't know.
spry as I used to be.
Someone in here got her now.
I'll take that as a thank you.
I know the red one is named Alan.
At least you won't get lost.
Because I keep seeing memes of people like doing the impersonation, and they're funny. Sometimes people watch. Sometimes my mom watches that too in the summer. That's crazy, because that's not a mom show to me. I feel like people who are mom aged, like our mom age, because I guess like there could be millennial moms. People who are like our age mom, I feel like wouldn't get the humor. I think my mom tried to watch it, or she just clicked on it by accident, because one time she turned on the TV, and we use like a Google Home kind of thing on our TV, so it has a bunch of different apps, and it'll tell you your recently watched. There's like a bar. It shows you your recently watched across like all apps, so you can get to whatever your shit is faster. And she had that in the recently watched, and it was on like episode 2 or something. So she either watched it and didn't like it, or she clicked on it on accident, or it auto played. But she never talked about it, so I don't know. Okay. Hey. I can't do many impersonations. Once I was told I could do a good, I don't know what to do. Who's the girl that talks like that? That's 2 seconds. I want a hot dog real fried. Not even crack either. Makes me want a hot dog real fried. That's not correct either. I swear I can do it. It's like the 4th of July. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. What is her name? My mom and I were just talking about her, and I couldn't remember her name, and my mom didn't say what her name was either. So I don't know. I'm spacing out. I'm spacing out. I'm spacing out. I don't remember. I don't know. One time, a couple people said mine sounded good, and obviously, I let that get to my head. I do my attack real quick. Ah. Here's a treasure chest. I'm gonna go through this passageway. Secret tunnel. What is her name? I don't know. I can interact with this, so I'm going this way, and not the other way. The other way seems interesting. If I can interact with this one, it means I need to go this way. There's a big man over there. He's got a hammer. And this bitch. Even though it doesn't feel very good, it feels he hit me with attacks and abilities. That version on old. Wow. I do my best, and I do my this wanna see my wave? No, that's version on old again. You gotta stop. My big wave.
Get him, boy.
Yeah.
You know what to do, boy.
There's new enemies approaching.
Sick of Toggle.
Is she like southern? Makes me wanna you know, there is twang.
Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Here's something. You wanna see me like right? I can do it. I can do it.
You know what to do, boy.
And then there's a goal and this there.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. I do my best. He makes me stabber. Wanna see my friend?
Don't let them get away.
Wanna see the blender? Here's my blender. Oh, I dodge. I'm cute. And I can dodge real good. There. He's defeated. We're going this way. Cause I can interact. It's just that time of the night. Sometimes you're 5 hours into stream and you think, maybe I can do an approach. What the fuck is her name? What is her name? It's gonna piss me off. I want a hot dog. Real bad. What is her name? Jennifer Coolidge. That's it. Sometimes you're 5 hours into stream and you're convinced that you can do a Jennifer Coolidge impression. And you know what? You can. Because you can do anything. You can do anything if you
I see
put
they
your mind
replaced
to
that
it.
wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Oh, this is the objective.
On the count of three.
It's locked. Right trigger. Kick it.
What happened to 2?
Kick
That's
it again. Kick it again.
Once more.
Kicking metal's
Aye,
not working
seems you're
so good.
trying now.
Try it though. Good job.
As if that was going to keep us out.
My back hurts. Oh god. It just hit me all at once. Oh fuck. Hold on, hold on. I gotta adjust how I'm sitting, or my back's gonna shred itself. Shit. I have a broken tailbone, and sometimes sitting hurts my ass. I'll let it be. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'm a survivor. Guys, what if I talk like that the whole time? They kick me too? Yeah. What if I talk like this and it was part of my character? My lord. Oh, my lord. Hey, it's shiny. I love shiny.
The mother crystal's just up
That
ahead.
was a fucking
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Everything sounds more suspicious. I like to narrate what I do. Cause that's how Jennifer Cole is. Wow. It's fucking blue. It's really fucking blue, guys. Hold on, 1 second. 1 second. Oop. Okay. Oh, oh. I love blue.
There's no one about.
There's no one about. No one. Wow. Oh, fuck. They got an organ in here.
But this...
Oh, she looks like a little kid.
There.
She's so excited.
That's our way into the inner sanctum.
It is a tallest fence, though, so I guess anyway. Or that the fence, I guess maybe a railing would be a better. Oh. Oh.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Oh, the song goes hard.
You don't mean...
I don't know what you mean.
My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here.
Oh.
At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
Bummer.
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Ooh, I really like the stream. It's a good song. The path that lies. Do I get to see the goddess herself? What? What?
Oh no.
Right.
Them again.
I see my rings. There it is.
Maybe later.
I don't want to open the door.
How could those
Can I
creatures from
open
Phoenix
the
Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Maybe it's created by the crystal in the aether. Because they're kind of blue. This giant blue fucking rock. You ever think about that, Jill? That they're all blue? I think I know. I think I know a thing or two about blue.
Get him! Sick of Tomo! Get him, boy! Sick of Tomo!
Right the face. And then
Keep your distance, boy! Sick of Tomo! You know what to do. Sick of Toggle! Wake wins! Over here.
I love the idea that my mic isn't picking any of the stuff because it's a little bit quiet. So I'm just like saying this bullshit to myself. Yeah, I did notice the game feels a little loud, I will admit, which is interesting because I didn't touch the volume. So I'm just whispering about hot dog smells to myself. You know what I was saying? I was talking about hot dog smells. But I was being really quiet, unintentionally. And so my entire bullshit was inaudible. Rat trigger. I feel like it's gone on. The bit has gone on long enough that's not even like remotely accurate. I'm just talking
would tell stories
with like a little bit of twang.
The Guardian.
And then
Can't say I
also,
saw anything like that when I was last
and then
here.
also like kind of whispering,
again,
and then
I can't
kind
say
of
I made
having
it
like
this
a
far.
little bit of a speech
Let's just be
impediment.
careful then.
Rat trigger. Big fucking round. Wow. I love rocks. I do. How many rocks can you all name?
Where did that come from?
If I
Is that
had
a
to
fucking
guess,
dragon? A rock dragon? Is that Midsummer? Midsummer? Midsummer?
Another victim of the flood.
Midsummer. Midgard summer. Isn't it Midgard? It's Midgard summer. Hey, are you him?
well,
I don't know if
it's a
he.
fighty one.
It's Akashic Dragon. So you're. Oh, well, okay. There's my wings.
Always.
So that's there. My mom texted me. Hold on. It's not to leave the dragon hanging. She's just texting me about dinner, and I don't want to leave her hanging because she might be hungry. I don't know. Midgard summer. I feel like it's Midgard summer. I don't know. My brain always says midsummer, like the movie and also real life holiday. Okay. Oh, I was gonna like say like I don't know if he's in any of the other Final Fantasies. I assume maybe, yes. My mom's like, dinner. We have to order dinner. What are we gonna get for dinner? We'll get there. Just put in your order. What about the cookies? I mean, we have them. It's just that's not dinner. All the dragons are named after characters from Norse mythology. Okay, and? Okay, and? That doesn't mean much. Where do you... What about Odin, the primal? Also from that. Titan, Greek. Shiva, Hindu. Ifrit, I don't actually know where Ifrit's from. Leviathan, Christianity, I think. I don't know. Garuda, I don't remember. Garuda's real. Every major... So the name's probably propped up, yeah. Every major dude is real life. The place my mom wanted to get for dinner is unavailable. So now what? So now what? When I look down, my face looks really flat. Do you guys see how flat I feel? Would you guys appreciate me if I was flat? I knew of him, but I never really consumed Flat Stanley content as a kid. Sometimes it's like Garuda outside my house. Yeah, so Titan from Greek mythology, Odin, Norse, Shiva, Hindu, Leviathan, Christianity, and Garuda is from outside of Seb's house. Ifrit is Islamic? Oh, I didn't know that. You would have thought I would, but I didn't. They be pulling in from everywhere. Yeah, I kind of think it's cool though. Garuda's Hindu. That makes sense. And then her two little minion dudes, her little two babies. Those are also from real life, probably from the same culture. I just thought it was cool that they pulled stuff from like real life cultures and mythology. It's cool. I love learning about all kinds of different mythologies from all over the world. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. I need a drink. Alright. Let's lock in. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna get our shit done here before I get... I'd like to think that's how I'm saying. Can you hear me? Uh-oh. Why what the hell? Yes. Hold on, I'll try. Just a second. Hello? What's that? Is there something? Look. I Dude. Okay. Well, this sounds awful. I don't have it. I'm what out. I should have said my mom. And then I was myself my dash. And I lost my myself. And I my sister, I didn't even make it money. I said I we're gonna shut up. Someone else speaking to me get those online. Hold on. Is that like a message? Is that I see you join us for a second? Alright. Okay. I mean, it's someone who they cannot judgment. I need some support on the I need some money to get in CC. Like, I guess it's called in CC. It's happening on this project. Okay, I know this call. What's your channel? Can you remember like send someone by my mods private? Hey, am I losing you? I just see my yeah. I just see the thing back second. I know. Yeah, yes. Yeah, shit's fuck. Like, what motion how do I do? I don't know. But it's like it's system. Yeah. I can't do. I don't know. I bring it back yet. I mean, there's something to be single. I don't need to have it like I'm done in my tree. I didn't have somebody's like so hard. I'm like so hard that you can even make a beach. It's really My business sounds fine.
B is for bussy.
That's it. Is it? I can actually see the aisles and anything. Okay, but I only like the aisles in the action, but I only think that's so. And I'm sure she and nothing. And essentially, wait, it's just like my go-to issue. Nice to see it. And I'm scared. Oh, maybe because like the no, I was gonna say switch and my mic to a different. Oh, it's just that they just said like it's fine. It's just like how do I unmute my headset? How do I unmute that? Right. Hold on. I thought it was just
This. Okay. Is this fucked? So what the hell? What did I do? It's weird. It's so weird. Because I literally didn't do anything. And my mic, everything looks fine on the XLR. So what the hell, man? I unplugged and replugged in the mic. What if I what if I switch back to the mic? What if just switching back helps? This is
what's happened? Like my player again? No. It's like a fly. Look. It's like TV. Try 8 and so. Let me raise it.
Okay. Getting any volume here? How's this going? Okay. Sure, whatever. You know what? Who cares? That's so weird. Because now it sounds fine. And I can't scoot my chair forward. Okay. Okay. Mine and you, we're on a time crunch. We're on a time crunch because I have food on the way. But you know what? Sure. Maybe we'll just unplug and replug something in that's not even on my desk. And it'll just work. And it'll just start working. Fine. Oh my god, there's a dragon. I forgot that there's a dragon. I unplugged the XLR from the PC and I plugged it back in. My PC's not on my desk. Well, how the hell did that happen? Oh my god! Attack! We have to kill this dragon so fast. I'm on a time crunch. We got Wendy's. I have chicken nuggets and a frosty on the way.
Get him!
big things and it gets blown. Everybody lost. We have, oh, nobody told me I was kind of low health. Yeah! Here, let's do this. Let's do a limit break just because he's staggered. Get him, get him. Let's do so much damage. We're gonna do so much damage. It's one of the biggest beeps in the world. I don't like the way I say beeps. Sometimes people who say beep are dorks. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's fine, and sometimes if you say beep, I think you're stupid. And I hate you. That's not nice. That's not a nice thing to say. But sometimes those people are dorks. Hey, what's... Whoa. 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 Corduroys. Oh my god, bro. Bro? Why am I like kind of fiery on my human? Oh. Luigi time. Uh-oh. Whoa, I don't like your music. Sick of Toggle. I don't want it. Ooh. Whoa, that's bad. Okay, do your wings. I didn't mean to do that, but I don't see him. Oh, I do. He's just so big and also blue that he's running around with the rock. Going in at good do your LB2. LB in like 8 quarters. Because it wasn't quite 4 8. 7 8. That's how many. Let's maybe block it. Attack. 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 Attack him. Go.
There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do.
Let's do this. Let's do this thing again. Limit break 1 and a centimeter. Yay! Yay! Kogo, let's work really hard, buddy. Everyone, oh my god, what is he doing? He's like whacking his head around. Oh.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do.
It's back. Ouch! Oh, not ideal, I will admit. Let's do what LB1. Let's do what LB1 on him. Also, here's one with the camera. He's down again. He's not staggered. He just kind of failed. Is what he did. Uh-oh. He's in the sky. Shoot my ball. Oh. Whoa. What the? I can't die. I'm on a time crunch. I am on a time crunch. Torgal, you need to heal me, buddy. Ouch. Here's my wings. Here's my big wings. I hope. Maybe by his next stagger we'll have LB2. And that will be pretty cool. Torgal, can I get in here? Because I just want to be top. Sick of Torgal, but also let's heal a little bit, because I just want to be fully health stuff. Oh, we're not at LB2, but we're doing our dances. We just gotta take advantage. That's how it happens. It's blurry. No, you don't know this, but blurry is the reason for that is because sometimes when it's blurry, it's because you're in the sky also. And you can't take damage when you're in the sky. Because how's he gonna hit you? You know what I mean? You can't hit a moving target. Is all I'm trying to say. See how he's not hitting me, and also how sometimes the game freezes, which is just saying. And that's not awesome. Hey, Torgal, what if you healed me right now? Uh-oh. He's doing all right. Hello. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. Uh-oh, I can't see. So, he's so close to death. Hey, let's do the LBG right now. Put that sword up his butt. I can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's horrible. Here's my wings. That'll heal me. He's so close to dead. Oh, please get him. We're on a time crunch. Ouch. Okay. And now he's dead. There we go. Okay. Easy. Lie to work, as some may say. 90 experience? I've gotten more experience killing like random ass mobs than the woods. Bullshit. Wow, it's really blue though. I like blue. The XP's bullshit.
Are you alright?
Fine.
Thanks, Torgal.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
Yeah.
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Ether.
Clive.
Fly.
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice.
Yeah.
That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
It was Outlaw. Actually. Okay.
We're almost there. Anyone
Vicious
having second
does
thoughts?
sound better.
Not me.
That's true.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I like a treasure chest. Check out those bloody hides. I sure wish I had those earlier. For sure. Hey! Hey. Wow.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Heart of Sambrek.
I love rocks. I don't think she liked that very much.
Well, that didn't work.
Why would you? Why
I
would you?
think
Why
we're
you
gonna need a bigger sword.
make one? Make a big soul.
Mine's bigger.
Yeah.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
Your daughter?
Stand back. It's about
Is
to
that
get
your
cramped in
daughter?
here.
He's seen it. He has seen Clive's sword. That's true. Are you gonna be a big man? Wow.
such a big soul. Stop it. You think it's technically snap.
That's more like it.
Yeah. And then things are gonna get real fast here for sure. Get rid of all the other ones.
Clive, look.
Oh.
What is that?
I wasn't expecting there to be a hole. What the hell? What the hell?
Sid!
What? Why you got big hands? Long ass fingers. Who is that? Who is that?
I need a freight.
Oh yeah. Who's this big booby man?
I can't do this without you. Not again.
He could be friendly. We don't technically know. Oh my god, he's so big. Who is that? I don't know. Torgo. No, Torgo. Torgo, you're gonna get hurt and I'm scared.
Hold on.
Who is that? Who's who? No, not Zodiac, but there was a guy in like Endwalker that wasn't Zodiac, but some other guy that was like at the end. I don't know. Why are we in white? Why are we in Silent Hill? Look at those effects on this. It's like
am I?
it's that one Nier raid. Why am I in Nier? Oh, what the hell? Is it Zodiac, actually? It could be. He doesn't have legs. Zodiac famously doesn't have legs. Ooh. Ew. He's squiggly. I mean squiggly. Hey.
I've been here before.
Let's get closer, because that makes sense. Hyphen. Hyphen. Hey.
You again. Where are you?
Uh-oh.
What do you want? Fuck. It's
Big
still
boob
alive.
man. Siphon. He could be Zodiac though. I think other games had Zodiac. Maybe. I don't actually know, but I'm pretty sure. Guy who's only ever played one Final Fantasy. Guys, this is just like Final Fantasy 14. It's the same voice of generally. Wait, what the hell? Why can I only shoot balls? I was pushing my sword button and it was making me shoot fireballs. Guys, my Wendy's is actively on the way. Uh-oh. Circles. Whoa. Spectre. What are you doing? Why are we attacking just like this? Okay, so that button worked. Yep. This button kind of worked. Burton.
Stay down.
There you go. Sure. Whatever you want. I like this music. It's very fun. Oh. I'm scared of circles. There are circles on the ground. And I'm scared. I'm having trouble chaining secrets to maybe. Yeah. Sometimes people get nervous. And that's okay. But I am
am scared of lines on the ground, I will say.
What else can he do?
Found it. Like, what? There's a line on the ground. There's a line on the ground. There's kind of a line on the ground. It was like a track with it. Uh-oh, circle on the ground. Hey, Wraith. Is it Wraith or Rat? Because I feel like I'm trying to Here's my blender attack. Uh-oh, line on the ground. Line on the ground, everybody. Stay clear. Good job. Guys, I'm hungry. It is a track. Uh-oh. Yeah. Hey, guys. I got Wendy's. And I know there's a point of no return for that. It's on the way. And I'm real hungry. Oh, that's right button, right button. What's right button? I found it. I found it. I pushed literally everything on the right side of the controller because I could not remember what button it was.
That power isn't yours.
He sucked it. He sucked it like I sucked Garuda. I'm familiar. Ooh, he's got a cool face. It's creepy, but it's cool. You know what I mean? Sometimes things that look creepy. Oh. Oh, oh.
But this is mine.
That's what it's saying. Oh, 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 oh. I like this song. Now I'm East. And now I'm Murray. Check out my attacks.
I remember now.
You do?
I am fire.
Okay. Now you look stupid. You look scary when you were massive, but now that we're roughly the same size, you do look stupid. Yeah, I remember. I'm not reading that. Nope. We're the same size, and you look like a stupid baby. Hi, sorry. Stupid baby uses the attack me, but on fire. Well, don't do that shit. A. L while holding B. Okay. That's this, right? Hey! 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 I like this. I have this. Oh my god, it's near ball. Dude, it really is just like near. Whoa. You thought you got me, but you didn't. But you didn't. Oh. You like to dodge too. Look at that. And you don't have any legs. And you're ugly. And your skin is dry. And you're blue. And I hate blue. And you don't have any legs. What? Stop screaming at me. You look stupid. Big number? Sure. Okay. I don't know what that's referring to. If I did a big number, my ass didn't see it. And now you're dead. And now you are dead.
It's done.
Maybe. I can't. I like when we hear voices. Uh-oh. Not terribly ideal scheme, I will say. Oh. It's okay, because they're not real. So, it's fine. They are real. He just moved fast. Oh man, now he's red. I'm red. Hey, guys. My Wendy's is approaching. And I'm hungry. Oh, you're purple. Oh, fuck, you got lots of arms. And you're purple? That's not good. That's not good. You're purple. I'm not prepared to deal with purple. I didn't inquire about that. You don't have any legs, though, so you still look stupid. I like your gold eyeballs, though.
As you wish.
Okay. Are you the guy that's been talking? Oh my god. This song. Okay, I hear ya. Oh my god. I like doing that. Okay. Ow. Ow. I don't think this is gonna go very good. And I'm on a tight crunch. Did you guys know that? Oh, like, ow. God forbid I try and take a moment to appreciate the song and you're hitting me with purple. I cannot deal with you right now. I'm on a time crunch and I want to listen to my song. I'm gonna punch you real good. Youch. And now you're over there. Okay. Don't. It makes me sad. Demon wall? Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, I'm cool. Uh-oh. Okay. It's cool though. Uh-oh. Damn it. No. I'm almost... It's hard to grab me. That was a cool mechanic if I had the time. What does this mean? Don't make holes in the ground. Please don't make holes. My Wendy's bowls in my vicinity. Ah! Dodge. Please, for the love of God. The things was juicy. Fucking Wendy. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I think I took a little bit of damage, but I don't know. Dodge, please dodge, for the love of God. Please dodge. I want my Wendy's. I want to be set free. We had such a setback with the mic bullshit. And now I'm like almost dead and he's shooting purple at me. I can't be doing all this. And I really like this song. And he punished me for liking the song. And that's just not, like, I can't do the demon wall again. No. My fucking Wendy. Dude. And now he's at full health. Dude. I've got a lovely little meal waiting. And you're hitting me with purple. You're hitting me with balls. You're hitting me with balls. You just got every and the all in you. You got all attacks. Some might even say. And my friends watch Adam Sandler movies at 10 p.m. and it's 9:48. How am I supposed to watch Adam Sandler if I can't defeat this guy and eat my Wendy's and watch Adam Sandler? How's that working, huh? Eat my demon. Eat shit. Yeah, punch you. Hey, don't do that. He's gonna do the fucking wall again because he's all the way over there. And he loves to see what I'm saying? Yeah. It's cool. Because you know what? We're better than him. Yep, we're better than him. Get close, get close. Fuck, motherfucker. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. We're gonna get our Wendy's. Balls. Balls in your jaw. Uh-oh, I don't like when it pauses for your shit. Ouch. I didn't even know how to dodge that because I just see things. Ooh, my Wendy's, my Wendy's. I forget this one. That's when he just does stuff. Okay. Okay. I think I know. Oh, my Wendy's. My Wendy's. You know, some people go to war for like their wives. They have like a picture of their wife when they go to war. Mine is currently the meal waiting for me. Because I am oh so hungry. And I just lost my wife. Wendy's fast food. Not to be confused with my cat that is inside. I'm talking about a human woman. He's gonna do the fucking thing. With the Wendy's meal, like just a picture of like a 5 for $5 under my hat. Yeah. Ouch. Things get tough. I look at my locket and it's just Frosty in there. Oh, Frosty. I do have one of those waiting for me. Throw in purple at me. Do not come at me with another second. Don't give me a third health bar because I will lose it. We already went through one health bar. Did you guys know that we already had one of those? This is the second one. I can't be doing a third one. Don't give me a third phase. I will lose it. Hey, dodge that. Get hammer. What if E3 has hands? Okay. Past your shit. Hurry up though. Because the Wendy's is already here. It's already in my home waiting for me. I saw the text saying that it was here like a couple minutes ago. So it's here, it's waiting for me. So I need y'all to hurry it up. Oh my god. E3. You don't even have to. Hurry! Not to like, you know, immediately leave the second this fight's over, but I want my meal. We'll raid someone, of course, but I really want my food, guys. I'm so hungry. I'm not even that hungry. I'm like I don't know. I'm hungry enough to be like, yeah, I'm hungry, but I'm not starving. I'm not like in danger. But I am hungry, and I do want that Wendy's. Man. Can y'all get your shit done? This is an awesome fight. And Typhoon is some guy that we met 5 minutes ago. And is clearly a big threat. I don't know who the fuck he is. And that'll do. Oh, that's pretty. That's a nice render. That's so cool. And what do I get for that fight that I spent so much time and effort doing? Well, I got a level up, so I guess that's better than nothing. But I also got a fang and some more dirt. So. Good Lord. Or the noise that makes me sad. Yes, I'm sorry.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
How long was I out for?
You're wounded. This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
A hole.
We'll We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Who was that though? He just like came out of a hole. Don't touch me. I'm scared.
I know who you are.
Who is he?
And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
He's cool looking.
Think again.
Who is it though? Get it. Who is that though? Joshua? Maybe. Probably not.
Sid.
Sid may die.
One left. That'll do me.
One left life or one left cigarette? Or both, maybe.
Try not to talk. Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you.
Probably killed nothing, sorry.
And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
Slay. Truth, news.
It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
Sure.
So, I made a choice.
I'm giving you my purple! I'm giving you my purple!
Don't do this!
Take my purple!
The rest is in your hands.
Is he died? He said, I'm
Crystal's
dying,
quest
so...
is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
You wanna see my mentor? But my bitch mentor wants to give me purple.
Please. I
Damn.
can think of none better than you.
Oh, I'm purple. I hope he enjoyed the cigarette. Damn. My dad was, when my dad like was very fresh into the game, he was like, I really like Sid. I hope he doesn't die. Well. Hey. You cut it out. I cut your head off. I spent my damn well time in the mines fighting for my Wendy's. If you're gonna deny me of my Wendy's, I'm gonna lose it. You hear? Do not deny me of my Wendy's. I swear to God. I earned it. I earned that meal. And now there's blue.
In ashen
Joshua?
Let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Joshua! Hey, buddy. Are you gonna save me? You gonna let me have my Wendy's? Alright. If you say so. Joshua. Hey, buddy. He's so pretty. He could have showed up earlier, I will admit. He's gonna leave before they see him. God forbid. He's like, I do not want this reunion. So much so I let Sid die. It was very dramatic, yes, but
I'm sorry,
come on,
Clive.
you could have said so.
Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Excuses. Oh, poor girl, he looked rough.
Do you remember me, boy?
Obviously.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Oh, he's so cute. He's so pretty.
I know you're there. Ultima.
Ultima. That's who you are? You and your creepy eyeballs? Oh, you're a man.
You have learned our name. What else
It is
have you
creepy eyeballs.
learned, Phoenix?
Oh, he's so cool looking. I like his design a lot.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
Okay, Slade.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother.
Brother.
And I know that it is his power
I didn't realize
that you
those were
seek.
feathers. I was like, he makes flowers?
But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother.
Brother.
Alone.
Fireball. And then I cast Fireball.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Don't do that. Oh, look at his butt. You see it? You see it? Hey,
And
Ultima.
I said,
I
no.
want my minutes. Make you into
These
a
flames
ball.
are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
He sounds familiar.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool
But I
enough
don't
to think
know.
I can harm you. But to protect my brother,
I don't know who.
I don't
Who is
have
that? Who is that? Somebody knows. One of you knows. Is that my brother? My brother's alive. He sounds like that. Joshua, my brother.
These are not flames of destruction.
have you forgotten already who I am?
Get him. Oh, he's absorbing. Maybe. I feel like yes, he absorbed. Now he's blue. He doesn't feel okay. We're about to lose him. We just got him back. Do something creepy with your eyes.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna come back with like creepy eyes. That would have been no cool.
Fiend.
What does it mean for him that Ultima's inside of him now? I love these really weird. They're so fun. I'm like watching a TV show. And also you guys are here. Now the castle looks stupid. You ever think about that? Now it makes the castle stupid. Meanwhile, hoes be mining. Oh, they're hiding actually. I thought they were gonna mine.
You hurt me!
Is that the one town with the pond that I kept being like, I like this pond. I like this place, it's got a pond and it's pretty. Sure looks like it.
Shit! Are all fucking dead!
Well. Oh man.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do.
No, stop. Yeah. He almost died. Sid not here.
Gab, we've got to go.
Oh, it's the hideaway. It's not just
without this
that I like. Hi.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Well, what is that? Is that Titan? I believe so. Big boo. Common tree Titan.
Fuck me!
Man.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
He is on. This sucks. Well, I guess we're not going back to the hideaway as our main hub anymore. That kind of sucks. I guess we live with the brothel. What's this? The Mickey.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come, feel its softness.
Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the
Wonder
old
what that
horses
is.
you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Hell yeah.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Harmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Restoratives.
Unguents, ointments, poultices.
Ointments.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents,
Did he burn his
ointments,
mark off?
poultices. Calmatives, curatives.
Burning the tattoo off doesn't help a lot because it leaves a scar in the shape of the mark. 5 years later? Oh god. Oh, it's so Jover. He's like 30 something now. Scar can be explained. Yeah, but when it's the exact same shape. And I've seen other people that tried to burn it, so. Who's that?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
He looks older.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Luca's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
I mean, yeah, 5 years passed, but he looks a
Our
lot.
comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
He says,
So those in the
I'm
courthouse should
Sid
be left
now.
to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
He's not quite as fluffy in the same way. The old Sid.
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Maybe it's like just a title at this point. I'm Sid. My
Just don't
name's
say
Sid.
I didn't warn you.
You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Dracula or the new kid? Okay. Guys.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Please. I know I said I like the cinematics, but I also would really,
you're helping
really
us already.
love some winning.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
It's me,
Quiet, you!
No sign of
It's
Hugo.
me. It's me, Sid.
I'll wager he thinks as
He's on a
highly of his
mission, yeah, I
minions'
guess.
traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
I don't mean to complain about my Wendy's. It's just on my mind. I'm taking in everything and I'm enjoying stuff. Don't worry. Am I gonna have to fight people?
It's going to be all right.
Oh my god.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
And now I'm Sid.
The outlaw. Sid's here.
Maybe they'll just. How about that? What if we did that?
Come on.
Guys, my mom said there's not enough room in the freezer for my Frosty. My Frosty is on the line. Oh my god.
The bearers.
Safe.
Oh my god. Hey, will this end? How about yeah? Oh my god. Let me break Turn him up. Sure. I did not push that button. Whatever gets the job done, we have to do it. So that's nothing also. Where is the guy?
Bring me his head.
Oh my god.
How many are there?
Titan senses the gods.
Oh my god, lightning. That was cool. It's gonna be so fun when Jill dies and then I get him. That's gonna be so awesome. Yay! Yay! I'm collecting everything.
This way.
I believe you're already killing us. Oh. Okay, can we be done? Can we be done? Oh my god.
Let him play with the kitten.
The kitten? I love cats.
They
guys.
brought a pet.
No elemental damage yet. Oh, I like the cat. He's shaped funny.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Ooh, pretty.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Okay, guys, I got pennies on the line. It'll be over after this.
A tooth. Watch. It didn't give me a tooth. It should have. I don't like the way it has shoulder. That kid can be done. For the love of God. I have a frosty on the line. Good boy.
With this.
Me? It's a.
They'll tell Hugo.
Don't underestimate what happens when I'm really hungry, and I thought this would have been done by now. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like another wave of guys. I was like, I cannot be doing it.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Okay, well...
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
That's not.
We should go.
Guys, you know what this song reminds me of? Oh, can we please? Hey, can I have a save button? No, I can't save. I have to go to here. I don't want to go here. I want to save and quit. I want to save and quit. I don't want to see a cutscene. Oh my god. Why is there water? The mission is done, but it's showing me another goddamn cutscene.
We destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
I should have gotten my food and brought it up. That would have been the smart thing to do. But we're already here, and it's like, it has to be close, right? Oh my god.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
Yeah.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Too late. Oh well. Might as well stick with it.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Me too.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Awesome. Can I say?
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet.
Lovebirds. That's what I'm saying. Why is this dog? This dog is like 30 years old. At least. He's like 20. At this point. He was a puppy 20 years ago. Yeah, he's 20 years old. If he was
He was a puppy when they were all teenagers and babies, and then 15 years passed, and then 5 years passed, so he's 20. And I paused the game. Oh my god. Okay. Hey guys. So I'm ending stream. Who are we gonna see? I don't know. Can y'all relay the message that I have to run and eat my food and therefore will not be here to say anything? But I hope they have an awesome stream. I hope they have a good stream. And I didn't put a slash in my raid command. Raid? Iris the moth. Alright. Alright. I'm running away. As soon as I send you guys this raid, I am running away. Alright? Be nice to Iris, okay? Okay? Goodbye. Goodbye.